All right. I'm live. Am I live? Wait. I'm always unsure if which button makes me go live on YouTube. Oh god, I am live. Okay. I thought so. Let me see if anyone even shows up for the chat. Am I public? Yeah, I'm public. Monetization off. Good. Where is... There's the share button. Copy the link to that. All right. If anyone can see the streams, feel free to say something in chat. I'm gonna announce this in my Discord first. At every one. I hope this link works. It did! Yay! The link works! 3 viewers. Oh no. Am I not seeing any... I'm not seeing any chat. Also, it says no data. That seems bad. Alright. I haven't done this in a while. So now I'm getting a little nervous that the stream's broken. No, now it says excellent connection. What if I pop the chat out? Eh. Oh no, there's definitely a okay. That's so weird. Why wasn't I seeing that? Okay, sorry. Hello, Linux. Book looks great. Thank you so much. Literally pledged like 5 minutes ago. Sternly, I did see a new pledge a little bit ago, so that must be you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. The thing about this, this book is like a... I don't deserve to sell any copies of this at all. It's such a hopelessly self-indulgent inside joke of a passion project. So the fact that anyone would buy my book means a lot. I didn't expect it to do Vapor's 2 numbers, and indeed it has not, but it has actually done more than I've sold more. Now that I'm over 100, I've now officially sold more copies than I expected to, which is nice. I'm very happy to be able to say that. This is the wrong dang website. It's not, no. I want to do it on YouTube. I know I usually stream on Twitch. I usually stream on Twitch. Today I decided to stream on YouTube because, I don't know, I just thought it would reach a different audience or something. I'm glad it got to the Podrin stretch goal at least. I'm glad I hit the Podrin stretch goal because I have all these freaking crystals. I have all these rocks and crystals, so like, I'm glad I get to get rid of them. Streaming in my off hours, how dare you? I mean, it's the normal time. This is the time when I usually stream on Twitch. I have watched your vids for so long, I was just happy to get a physical product. Wow. Thank you. You know, something I should have done and which I probably will do soon. Like, after the Kickstarter ends, once I get the books, I'll put the book on my website, in, like, the store page of my website, and I'm gonna list the other, like, Vapors books, too. Because, like, I don't know why I never listed those. I just realized you drew Ahegao Phantom Horn. Why? What do you mean? It's just slime. Coldy, it's just slime. What? Get your mind out of the gutter. Sunday is my off day. Ah, I see. I see. What can I say? It's the last day of the Kickstarter. Maybe a dumb question. How did you learn to do art? I aspire to make my own webcomic someday, but I struggle with my crappy art. I'm mostly self-taught. I took a couple of like drawing classes like over my life in like school, but not that many. In like 20, I want to say like 2017. No, early, maybe like in like 2015 or 2016, I was like, I want to learn to draw for real. And then I like practiced every day, and I read a bunch of books. Most of the books that I read were ones by what's his name? Loomis. I really like Loomis. I'm a Loomis head. So you know, read Loomis. Read Loomis and practice a lot is my advice. I'm sorry, I'm like messing with the chat because it's like going in front of. Okay, that's fine. YouTube has better chat interaction than Twitch. It might. Go back to the start of Penny Arcade, it's so cheeks. Yeah. Oh, Slime Corp says, honestly, man, just start making the webcomic. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm sure I'm not... My opinion, you can kind of see... I mean, look at my old comic, The Vapors. I worked pretty hard. I'm not going to say I'm like the best artist or anything, but I worked pretty hard to make the line art like pretty clean in that. And I don't think it look. I don't regret that, but I don't know. Slime and Punishment is much sloppier. For Slime and Punishment, I was just like, I kind of just don't really care if the art is clean. I just kind of want to like get the idea across and make a lot of the comic as fast as I can. So like for me, like yeah, like technical skill and visual fidelity is like not very high on the list of things that are good in a comic. They're great if you can get them. But I wouldn't sweat them too much. Also, Ben, you mentioned Friday after I went to sleep that you were thinking of doing a Discworld lecture someday, maybe. And to that I say yes. Yeah, I haven't... It sounds like a great idea. I forget who suggested it. It sounds like a great idea. I just haven't read that much Discworld. So I would be starting from scratch. I mean, that's okay. I'm starting from scratch with Bionicle. Oh, no, we got another freaking dono. We just got another freaking dono. Someone just donated. Luxie says, oi, 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 what's all this then? Okay. Here's the context. Congrats on hitting 7K. Ben, looking forward to the book. Thank you. Blasted Heath, thank you very much. I'm very excited. Yeah, like I said, I was hoping to sell 100. If I had sold 200, I would have been like over the moon. I was expecting like, I think I'll sell 100. I think I'll sell 100. And now I did. And now I'm over 100. So I feel good. I feel good about it. What was I saying? Oh, what's all this then? Okay. If you're watching this and you don't know what this is. So I made a graphic novel over the last couple years, and then I made a game that I made a game that ties in to the novel. It's sort of like the climax of the novel is the playable game, and the game's free on itch if you want to play it yourself. But this is the game, and I'm gonna try to speedrun it. I'm gonna try to build a speedrun. Are you quitting the Mega Man EXE project for Bionicle? I'm not quitting the Mega Man EXE project. It's just that the games are so long that it's taking forever for me to play them. So, like, before I do that, I'm gonna do a Bionicle one. Because the Battle Network games are all, like, 40-hour-long RPGs. And I'm, like, I've been playing them for the past, like, several months, and I'm only, like, halfway through the series. And I honestly don't think that the lecture is going to be that long. I kind of think the Battle Network lecture is going to be like 2 hours. Because, like, it's not that much lore in the games, and, like, most of the Navis, like, don't have much going on with them. There's not, like, that much to say in each game. Anyway. You know what I think I'm going to do? I think I'm going to start... I used a keybinder. I'm actually playing Phantom's Revenge on a freaking gamepad right now. It's so luxurious. But so here, as one of the Kickstarter backer rewards, Ash Vampire's Bionicle lecture pretty much covers it. I get that it will get views, but Bonkle has pretty extensive videos already. I know there's a lot of videos about Bonkle, and I know that Ash Vampires did it. Ash Vampire sucks and is an asshole, and I'm sure his video is bad. And it has fucking Amanda Lynn Morris Ralph in the fucking picture in a picture, so the lecture's garbage. So it's unwatchably bad. So don't worry about that. Neighbor DX says, thank you. Sorry to mention him, but I don't get it. Yeah, I haven't watched it. Here's what I think about that. It's true that there's already a long video explaining the Bionicle lore. I don't think that means it's like not worth doing another one. I don't think people are going to be like, oh well, I already watched a video about Bionicle. I don't need to see any more. The lore is just funny to recount it in condensed form. It is just funny. I just think I've become kind of interested. Also, King of Myrrh, just know I love all your content. Thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you for your kind words as well. Appreciate it. Let me get this straight. I'm somewhere that's not what I would call Nlakakam. I'm seeing freaking ponies, and oh yeah, I'm talking to Chris Chan. Yeah, okay, that is something I do now. Friendship is magic. Kill jacked up Sonic. I'll probably jump next. Oh, are you playing the game? You know what? Let me start. Let me start a run. Also, I should have turned off the dialogue repeater, but I'll just do that in the game. It's fine. I actually watched the stream back in the day, and happy to say she's almost entirely cut out of the final video. I don't think that's true, because I just looked at it the other day, and like she's in it. Okay, so let's do repeat dialogue off. That'll save some time. I think the window size option is like bugged. I think it like doesn't work. What do you think about weed? I'm not the biggest fan. I don't usually partake. Sometimes I can be peer pressured into, oh my god, we got another backer. We got another backer. Holy shit. Oh my god. Boris Johnson Seppuku, why are you streaming on YouTube? The stream chat is disgusting. Is it so bad? Just plooged, Coldy. Thank you. That was you. I appreciate it. I really do. I really do. I really don't think I deserve to sell a single copy. I probably here's the sad fact of the matter. Factually speaking, I probably should never have made Slime and Punishment. It was probably a huge mistake, and I know that, So at this point, listen, I spent so long on I've said this on Twitch a couple times. I'll just restate it. Walt Briggs did Plooge day one. Oh, Plooge. Let's bring back plooging. I haven't been memeing about it, but plooging is nice. I need Ben Saint to be happy, because if Ben Saint can be successful, then there is hope for all of us. That's true. That's valid. So I probably should never have made Slime and Punishment, but I did. And there's no going back. There's no fixing that. So you just have to deal with it. I spent so long on Slime and Punishment and the game and all of that stuff that, like, frankly, it could make $20,000, and it would be like, I still probably could have done something else and done better, made a better return on that time investment. But it's okay. It's not all about the money. It's not all about money. Xylophone says he's about to plooge. They are about to plooge, and I will believe it when I see it, my friend. I'll believe that when I see the little numbers tick up. And then, so anyway, so I'm aware. So listen, when you pledge when you pledged to Slime and Punishment, the graphic novel, you're telling me, Ben, I'm gonna let me just, here's some money, give me a book, and feel like Slime and Punishment was a little bit less of a mistake. I'm being a little glib. I feel like I'm being a little too hard on it. The thing is, I just spent like too much time. I sunk like way too much time. It was like my whole like post-pandemic thing. It was most of what I worked on for a long time. And it's very uncommercial, right? It's all based on Endless War, which only, most people have never played Endless War. Most people don't know who Phantom Horn is. Most people are nauseated by the thought of anything having to do with Chris Chan Sonichu. Its tagline is career-ending comic. It might as well be. So it's got a lot going against it. But I persevered, and I was like, I don't care. I'm just going to push that boulder up that hill. I'm sure it won't fall down again at the end. And now here we are. We could have gotten like 2 chapters of The Champion in the time we got Slime and Punishment. If I had put my mind to doing something like that, yeah, maybe. I mean, maybe more if I'd really fucking got my shit together. A war that's endless? How novel. Notorious revolutionary Tommy J. I hate you, Ben. You killed PCP. Tommy, how could you say that? How could you say that to me on my own stream? That's cruel. But the art is good, so I bought the book. Thank you. There's definitely parts that are sloppy, but there's other parts that I think look good and I'm proud of, so I'm happy. Like I like Slime and Punishment. I like the comic. I think it's funny. But a lot of people are like, what's Endless War? What's T-Bap? And like, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Tommy J in chat. Shout outs to Tommy J. Ritsu Marika. Oh, I already read your comment. Most people don't want to see you play out your crush on ZWC Sonichu. I am the Monty Ohm train of thought. Hey, at least you made something. That's the red, not red, that's the Ruby guy, right? The best part about Slime and Punishment is how insanely caked up Phantom Hornet. That's just ponies. That's just what ponies look like. Okay. So let's see. Okay. So let me explain. I'm gonna try and build a speedrun strat here. And so the first part of the game, it's like I know like the optimal way to get through the first part of the game is to let Virginia get all the kills for you. But that might not be the fastest way. So like later I might have to try and like time it if I have time to do that. Am I fighting Sonichu? Yes and no. This is Steve Sonichu. See, he's orange. He's not yellow. All right, so let's conjure our friend. How long are you going to be stalling? I need to go to sleep because I want to see the speed run. Wait. I mean, I'm going to be playing this for the next 5 hours and 45 minutes. He's goldenrod. He's kind of like burnt. On my screen, he's kind of like a burnt, sort of like pale orangey color. So yeah. If you don't know, if you haven't seen anyone play the game before, the optimal way to play through the first section of the game is to use what's called dab strats and just waste every turn by just dabbing and let Virginia do all the attacking. Because attacking costs slime, but Virginia's do not cost slime, so you just let her do the work for you. Virginia is for lovers, aka she is for lovers. She is for lovers. Did you voice act in your own game? Yes. Whenever I yell Virginia, or return, or when I shout men do kote, do I have any other ones? If I hear any more lines, I'll mention them. There's also when I throw the fuck energy soda can on the ground, it makes like a clanking sound. That was me dropping an empty Summit Gridlock can, not directly onto the ground. I dropped it onto the bar of my mace. You know, if you watched the Radcon 5 OVA, you saw me smash that Wellen with Leopold, my flanged mace. Yeah, that's the sound of me dropping a Summit Gridlock can onto Leopold. Those Undertale. Oh yeah, and the Undertale, the text sound. That's a clip of my voice also. Did anyone who isn't you voice act in it? The Sonichu's voices are a clip of Chris Chan, like sped up, and same for Nightstar. When you see Nightstar later, that's her. Okay, so anyway. Okay, next room is safe. I haven't played this in a while, so I might, like, forget some stuff. Okay, so this is room... Let me make my notes here. I promised as one of the backer rewards for the Kickstarter that I would make a, like a Q&A, or like an FAQ, like a game FAQ style guide for how to win. So I'm just gonna, like... I'm just gonna keep my notes here. Room 1, nothing. Room 2, nothing. And that's just like, means just let Virginia. Ben, you should talk about every Sonichu's color design. I mean, I could. I think my favorite thing about this game is the patron Sonichus. Yes, several of the Sonichus in this game were, I let patrons, suggest designs. If you were a patron at the time, you could, like, make a Sonichu, and I would put it in the game. Is part of the speedrun to pause for extended periods of time to read chat? Look, I'm not actively speedrunning. Right now I'm just building the run. Maybe you should do a run where you just spam kill without Virginia, and then do a run where you use Virginia normally to get an idea of how much time she loses. I think, okay, I'm gonna try to, like, play it optimally and see how much, like, spare slime I have. And then consider, like, how much slime can I spare to potentially gain time by letting Phantom attack and not wait for Virginia to do it. Because if I have slime to waste, then Phantom attacking would be faster. Okay. Okay, the first room is 1 Sonichu. Room 2 is just Sonichu times 3. And there's no special strats involved. She didn't willingly voice act. I mean, I took a clip from, like, a video of hers or something like that. I don't remember where I got it. I think it was from... No. The clip I used for the Sonichus was, it was specifically a clip of her reading, like, she posted a video on YouTube that was, like, a quote-unquote audiobook that was just her reading the comic. And it was like I think it's when she reads Sonichu's line, "I will, thank you, Father," from the cover. I think it's that. And I, like, took a piece of that and I made that the sound. Virginia moves like a Pokemon. I mean, she moves like a horse. If she moved... Yeah, you know, she does kind of have like a Gen 5 sprite. Yeah. That might be like a subconscious influence. I didn't do that on purpose, but I see what you mean. When Phantom thinks a line instead of saying it, he doesn't make the sound, the voice sound. Okay. Dab strats. I could read. I could be reading all of the Sonichu's, like, descriptions. How do you spell Loomis? It's Loomis. What was the book I read? I think the one I really like is called Figure Drawing for All It's Worth by Andrew Loomis. There's also another one I read called Drawing the Head and Hands, but I think I think Figure Drawing for All It's Worth is the really good one. Then you absolutely should be reading the Sonichu descriptions. Okay, that first one was called... That one I just killed with the dreadlocks. I forget what his name. All right, let's read. Turnia Sonichu. Okay, this guy's got, his name is two words of 6 letters each, because that's how trolls are named. Like Solix Castor. What are the fucking other ones? Gamzee Makara. 6 letters, 6 letters. It's not a Vriska-chew, it's just a general troll chew. You can't tell if this is what this guy really looks like or if this is just a costume. Either way, he's having fun, and that's what matters. Alright, let's check out another one. I think this guy's name is Xenonichu? Yes, Xenonichu, electric flying type, like xenon gas. Able to temporarily transform into a cloud of heavy inert gas, but unable to attack while in that form. Neat. This guy, I don't remember this guy's deal. Dancy Sonichu, electric fire type, keeps himself very fit for maximum dancing and to look good. Faux the lady. I'm not sure if that's an intentional spelling mistake, but it's better. Faux the ladies. Has a crush on Ravina Rosachu, who we have not seen yet. Are you saying they took a Sharpie bath? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think they took a Sharpie bath. I think that's what they would do. Coldy, I'm glad you appreciate the Sonichu descriptions. I did put considerable work into them. They're a thing that most people don't see. Did you mention these were taken from your Patreon supporters? I did not all of these were. In fact, I don't think any of the ones we've seen so far were. Those mostly come later. Let's see, there's one more. This is Velvet Sonichu. Electric normal type. His lustrous fur is plush and soft to the touch, an absolute delight. Thinks we should raise taxes on the 1% and endures endless mockery for his fiscally conservative Sonichu brethren for it. Right. There's a Rosachu later who is like a traditional girl, and she's attracted to Velvet, but she's like, oh, but I'm so disgusted by his radical politics. If you got a Fleshlight brand deal for S&P, what would the inferior for the Phantom Horn and Virginia signature Fleshlight look like, respectively? Ribbed, corkscrew, those small nipples. I think Virginia's would have the small, like, horse nipples. Phantoms would look normal. I don't accept the canon that, like, MLP ponies have, like, the horse nipples. They're more anthro than that. I read all the description when I played. Based. I hope they amused you. All right, let's get through this. Also, fact that most people would not ever find out. You can't attack Xenonichu or Velvet Sonichu in the first 2 rounds because they have speaking lines. So you have to attack the other ones. It doesn't matter because there's more of them than you can kill, and they're like mechanically the same. But if you try to target them, it just doesn't work. Okay, I wrote down that there were 3 in this room, but there's actually 6. So let me just adjust my notes here. Oh. You can see in the background that red line is getting longer because the blood splatter, like, okay. You should do dramatic readings of the lines. Maybe I should be doing that. Do you just not do damage? Wait. No, oh, you just can't target them. The reticle just doesn't target them. Yeah, so like when I killed that last one, the blood splatter. Okay, when they die, when the Sonichus die, depending, I just love talking about this stuff. Depending on which of 3 randomly selected attack animations Phantom does, he'll either do, wait, sorry. No, for Virginia, it doesn't matter. I think for Virginia, if Virginia kills them, she always takes their head off. If Phantom gets a kill, he'll either do Men, Do, or Kote, which is a head, body, or hand attack. And if he does Men, he decapitates them. If he does Do, he bisects them at the waist. And if he does Kote, he cuts both their hands off. And so then they'll have a different, like, death sprite, and then, like, a different kind of object will fly off their body and send, like, droplets of blood splattering in, like, an arc. How tall is Phantom? I think when ponies stand on their hind legs, they are, like, 5 feet tall. I think they're about, like, 3 feet tall when they're, like, down on all fours, and they're, like, about 5 feet when they stand on their hind legs. Stacy Williams, Ben, I saw your Mega Man lore video and thought it was an absolute masterpiece. Can't wait for Battle Network if you plan on doing it. I do plan on doing it, and I've been playing the Battle Network games on Twitch, but they're so long that I'm only halfway through the series. So in the meantime, I'm working on a Bionicle lecture, and I'm gonna have that. I hope to have that done in the next, maybe the month after next, maybe in August. I'm hoping to have that done, and then I'll probably do Battle Network after that, probably. Anyway, yeah, that red vertical line, one of the splats like hit above the screen, and when a splatter hits the wall, it has a chance to create like a dripping trail, and so that one created a dripping trail, and it will drip. It will increase the length of its blood trail at an ever decelerating rate. It will increase slower and slower, but it will never increase it past like the height that it is resting above the floor. So it will drip down to the floor and then stop. So you can see it's almost reached the floor now. Wait, oh my god, it's like 2 pixels away. SMH, you keep pushing it back. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. The last time I talked about it, I said I will record it sometime in July, and then editing it will take some amount of time, and I don't know how long it's gonna take. The Mega Man video is my favorite on YouTube. Wow, that's high praise. There's a lot of really good videos on YouTube. I'm glad you spent 4 years making this game in every detail. I spent about a year. I worked on this game for about a year. Why is Phantom not wearing any darn pants? You must not be familiar with the lore, my friend. All right. Let's get out of the second room. Except I should probably check out that last Sonichu. Let's see here. Info, data. Cyclops Sonichu, electric type, named himself after the character from X-Men. His markings look similar by coincidence, but he's fantasies himself a leaderly type as well. Polyphemus Sonichu wants him to change his name to avoid confusion, but Cyclops is older, so he says he had the name first. Okay, I don't really like that flavor text. I don't think that's particularly funny. I just drew this guy, and he kind of he's ended up kind of looking like Cyclops from X-Men, and I was like, okay, that's his thing. I don't know, this guy was kind of an afterthought. Polyphemus Sonichu comes in like much later. That guy, I like his design a lot. Anyway, but they're not all gems. They can't Slime Corp. Yeah, they can't all be winners. The Mega Man and Bionicle lectures will be out in 2025. Mark my words. And Ben will have lost 5 additional friends he didn't even know he had. Oof. Oof. All right, let's be done. Let's be done in room 2. Concurrent viewers 29. The same exact amount. Basically the same amount of viewers I get on Twitch. Even though I have almost 30,000 subs on YouTube and less than 2,000 on Twitch. I'm being suppressed. Elon is suppressing me. It's the same people. To a certain extent, it's the same people. It's some of the same people. Let's dab strats. The way the blood splatters work, like the pieces come apart and they send out they send out blood at a certain angle, and the piece rotates, so it ends up kind of like spiraling out in an arc. And every blood splatter has a lifetime. Every droplet has a lifetime. And the lifetime is somewhat randomized, so they don't all hit exactly in a perfect like arc. But it comes out and it flies in a parabolic arc with a lifetime. And then if the lifetime expires when it's below, you see in the back behind Virginia, there's the place where the wall hits the floor. If the lifetime expires when the droplet is below the floor line, it becomes a floor droplet and it makes the splatter. And you see that some of the splatters kind of expand horizontally, like they're spreading. Some of them do that and some of them don't. Whereas if it hits the wall above that line, it becomes a wall splatter, and then some of them just sit there and some of them create the drip that drips down the back wall. Jesus, the blood is very violent. Yeah, I know. I think it's funny. Let's what's in the next room? Right. Okay, so we've got to put Virginia away for this. The Bionicle lore video is going to be insane. So many toys and years worth of TV shows to go through, I bet. Yeah, there's like there's something like 18 sets, 18 or 20 sets of toys, and it's really interesting. My favorite parts are like when the ones that started as like McDonald's Happy Meal toys become like the protagonists of like the 7th season. That's the shit. You had to sit down and turn the effects into math. I did, yeah. My physics degree came in a little bit handy for one time in my damned life. Alright, so this is just... See, he did the men, and then the head came off. Let's... What will he do next? Kote, and you see the hand with the gun. The hand with the gun came off. And the gun actually, like, sits there and, like, lingers for a little bit before it, like, disappears. And then we gotta do one more attack. What's he gonna do? Men, head came off. There you go. Oh, no, they always drop the gun. But if he does Kote and the hands come off, the hand comes off with the gun. Let's see any... Oh, no, no more pledges. No new pledges. It's over. It's over. You can tell Ben didn't get into the gender non-binary yet. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? No, I was an SJW when I made this game. I became woke in 2019, I would say. That was when it definitively happened. Is your Discord different from the Endless War Discord? Yeah, they're completely different. My Discord is just a Discord where people hang out. The Endless War Discord is the game. All right, let's... Hang on. So room 3. Gun, not gin, gun times 3. And that's it. Don't join Ben's Discord, it's bad. It's bad, and that's why you should join. This game's been out for a couple years now. This game... When did I release this game? Was it... I think it was a little over... Was it last... Oh god, was it like last April? Was it that long ago? Jesus. Freaking criminy. I think I put it out, and then I think I immediately went into making the Mega Man lecture. I think that's kind of... No. It's definitely not 2 years. If you want to join the Discord, the link down below... Wait. Okay, I'm pretty sure the link that I put in the description of this stream works. Bencourt is bad, and we should all feel bad. RFCK is based, and you should join it. I mean, there's no reason not to join both. There's nothing... Wait. Info. Scout. 4 Sonic choose ahead. Okay, 2 with water pistols. Wait a minute. No. So this one... No. The optimal play is Unbottle Virginia. And then... Alright, yeah, here we go. Okay, now these are... yeah, the top one is Sneedachew, and the bottom one is Mimechew, and those were both patron... Those are both patron requests. And Mimechew even has... He has a custom animation. Like, his idle animation is different, because he's doing the little, like, wall. He's doing the little like, ooh, I'm touching an invisible wall thing. You know, now that I look, no. I was thinking maybe I shouldn't have brought Virginia out, but no, it's gonna pay off. All right, let's go. The trick is, if there's 2 or fewer enemies that can actually hurt you, you use Virginia, because if you can kill 2 in 1 round, then that eliminates the threat. That's like the big trick. Okay. Now here, the optimal play. There's because 3 guys with guns just showed up. Oh, these are. Oh, that's I think that Tayo, if you're still in the chat, I think Tayo, you requested Brunswick Chew. Unless I'm mistaken. But then that's Slifer Sean's and Cetol's patron chews. Oh, I didn't do the descriptions. Actually, damn. I'll try to remember to do those other ones on the next one. All right, let's take a look. Sneedachew, electric type, owner of Sneedachew's, Feedachew, and Seedachew, has a particular distaste for city slickers. Pretty self-explanatory. Hell yeah, Cetol mentioned the only real one. Are you a Cetol head, Coldy? That's fine if so. I didn't know that about you. All right. Maimachu, electric type, a humble young up-and-comer with a bright future ahead of him in the performing arts. Never did nothing to know. I love this guy. He's probably the best one. Let's be honest. Okay. Info data. Cicadachew, bug dark type. Is this guy okay? What's wrong with his eyes? He moves strangely like a puppet being pulled around on strings. A constant unsettling buzzing sound comes from inside his body at all times. What does it mean? Why is Maimachu not a psychic type? Because he's not like a Mr. Mime, like psychic mime with mime powers. He's just a Sonichu who's taken up pantomime as a career. He just does it as a performance. Cetolachu is piloted by cicadas. Yeah, I think the idea is that Cicadachu is some kind of like hollowed out shell or zombie that has like, yeah, bugs inside of it. Let's see. Oh, this one. Jaden Chu, psychic normal type. Game on, get your game on. Come on, you gotta zoom fast. tinyurl/fct4rfck. I don't remember what that's a link to, but Sean wanted that link in. Ben, I'm pooping right now. Ben, I'm also pooping. Why don't you poop some money onto the Slime and Punishment Kickstarter? Why don't you poop some fucking slime coin onto the Kickstarter, my friends? Let's check out the last guy. Info, data. Brunswick Sonichu, ice ground type. This guy looks familiar. Okay, that's, if you don't know, that's a reference to Brunswick, who was a Mamoswine that I made a comic about a long time ago. That's the Yu-Gi-Oh! GX theme? Or is it a link to Sean's Yu-Gi-Oh! Lecture? Why don't you poop out another comic? I fucking just did! I just put out Beastcapades Act 2 Part 1! I just put it out on the Perfect Comic Party Issue 1. Proud recipients of the 2023 Lockheed Martin Outstanding Award Achievement in the field of new comic publications. Thank you. Are you still cool with the Drawcast? Will the episode with you want to ever come out? Well, I'm annoyed at the Drawcast because that episode has never come out, and I've never heard about it. And the other thing, the like telephone game that I like did the thing for, that also never came out. And I'm a little annoyed that nothing that I've ever done for the Drawcast has ever... No, that's not true. I did one and it came out, like, before. Just put the freaking videos out. You should make more than one comic a day. It's hard. Will you cover Hero Factory? No. Maybe it's because Oblivion hates you now. Well, I hope that's not true. All right. Anyway, the optimal strategy here is to I think it's to send Virginia to go fetch. You know, I wonder if it might not save Slime to just come in without Virginia. No. Because I had to go through all those other rounds before. No, that's gotta be the optimal play. A little late, but I love the Mega Man video. No, you're not late, and thank you. Thank you, very much. The response to the Mega Man video has emboldened me and made me be like, I need to do that. I need to make more videos, and that's I clearly have struck upon a formula that people enjoy, and you know, it would be a waste not to continue that tradition, that proud tradition. No, they're like the Mega Man video was almost a year ago. It was almost a year ago. Yeah. Don't remind me. Soon it'll be 1 year. It has been 7 months. It's been a little over 7 months, I think. So, you know, that's not great. You see 3 Sonic shoes ahead, all lined with large Super Soakers? Okay. So... let me think. Okay, I definitely have to... well, first let's pet Virginia, obviously, because she's a good girl, and she deserves it. And now... somebody tell Can You Pet the Dog on Twitter that yes, you can pet your radioactive horse in Phantom's Revenge. Let's see here. Wait a minute, did someone else pledge? Did it go up to 125 when I wasn't looking? Is that new? I think that's a new pledge. Yo, let's go. Thank you. Whoever that was. Oh no, I hear voices in the hallway. I hate that. Hate when I hear voices in the hallway. It's so scary. They're coming for me. I forgot I was subscribed to you. Good to see you still do YouTube. I'm gonna make a new video soon. I'm gonna make a new big video. I hope it will drop in August. Optimistically, I hope it will be dropping maybe even early August, but I can't say I don't know. I don't know. It's the Whippets guy. Ben, how do you actually find motivation to make stuff? I've had like a lot of generic creative energy, but I can't really bring myself to actually do anything with it. All of my ideas sucks. That's a great question. I was thinking about that. You know what? Let me just look and see what the next yeah, okay. I gotta put her away. Should I eat a podron? Should I? Yeah, I think I might as well eat a podron. And I will drink here it is. That clanging sound. All right. It's been 1 week since you didn't PCP. 6 days so you said 5 days and you laughed at me and said come back and see me. 4 days in the living room. Getting bad adrenaline rushes when hearing people pass by is such a quintessential outcast experience. Yeah, that pretty much describes how I feel about hearing voices in the hallway. Ben, a thing I most liked about the podcast was the voicemails. Will the perfect comic, author interviews, or something you mentioned have something like that? Can't let the public input die. You know, I don't know. Because, like, if I did voicemails, if I did, like, a creator interview, like, Maybe I could specifically request like questions for that. I would have to screen them. I would have to say, hey guys, we're going to have so-and-so on, ask questions for them, and then I would have to screen them and pick out like, okay, which of these are actually good questions for that person. I wouldn't want to just give a random guess like the typical like PCP voicemails. Slimecorp, back to your question. I was thinking like, hang on. Room 4 had, what was it, like 7 guys with guns and then 2 guys without. 7 were Sonichu 2 or something like that. So I was thinking that like, I don't know, everything I've like ever worked on, I go through like periods. I would even say maybe I even spend most of the time that I'm working on it thinking like, wow, Ben, this sucks. You suck. You're worthless. Your work is garbage. This is a complete failure. You are a complete failure. Why are you doing this? Nobody wants this. This is a mistake. You are wasting your life. Like, probably most of the time is spent thinking like that. And I have to... I've thought this about like everything I've ever done. I remember thinking this about like Vapors 1. I was like, okay, I kind of just have to like, believe in myself. And what I mean by believe in myself is like, I'm sitting there thinking, this is horrible. You're a joke. This is bad. But I can choose to believe in myself in a very specific way where I can think like, you know, okay, Ben, you might feel like that right now, but remember, like, when you had this idea, when you thought of this story that you're drawing, you thought it was good. And you were like, yeah, and you made a decision that was like, yes, this is worth doing. I'm going to work on this and make this happen. And you can believe in yourself and trust yourself and be like, if I thought it was good, then there must have been a reason. There must have been a reason I thought that. I just have to trust that version of me, that they knew something that I can't see right now. But there must be something. As we call imposter syndrome, what's important is that you make yourself happy. Don't worry, it's totally normal to feel like you've wasted your life. Just keep doing what exactly you're doing now. I think I would probably feel that way no matter what. It's another thing I tell myself is like, I can look at my life and be like, wow, Ben, really? This is what you've done? Great job, idiot. Why didn't you do something better? But like, what else was I gonna do? Was I gonna like, work on freaking Wall Street or something? work a freaking, learn to code and be like a back-end database manager or something? Would I feel like I had wasted my life any less doing something like that? I'm gonna say probably not. I'm gonna literally code and then stream a game instead of going to therapy. I'm probably gonna look into therapy at some point pretty soon. I'm thinking I probably need to. I think I could probably benefit from something. I'm probably gonna look into something like that. See what Medicaid will cover pretty soon. I think it's probably about time to at least give that a shot. But I don't want to talk about that right now. I just want to play video games, guys. I just want to play video games, and I just want to make shit tons of money on Slime and Punishment, the graphic novel, the Kickstarter, ending in 5 hours, almost down to 4 hours now. Just got to find that idea that feels worth doing. Yeah. At a certain point, right? Because theoretically, no, Ben, if you go to therapy, you won't be abased mentally ill. I don't really think that I am like mentally ill. I don't really think so. It doesn't mean that I. That doesn't mean that like. Doesn't mean there's nothing I couldn't improve. You know. What am I talking about? Yeah, you. at some point, you'll all, especially if you're working on something that's going to take you a long time, you're gonna find yourself thinking like in the middle of it, like unless you can finish it in like a single sustained burst of energy and productivity, unless you can do that, you're gonna have times when you're like, ugh, I kind of don't want to work on it. Like, I kind of don't know if I even should continue working on it. Maybe this was a mistake. Maybe I should be doing something else. Because there's an infinite number of things you could be doing. Yeah, at some point you have to make an executive decision. Like, I'm going to do this thing. And then once you make that decision, I mean, unless something like really unforeseen happens and it becomes impossible, you know, to the best of one's ability, I think it's important to really try to, once that decision is made, like, follow through on it and do it. I think that finishing stuff is like a skill in and of itself, and it's like a muscle that you have to work out. And if you continually like start, a lot of people do this. A lot of people start stuff and then just kind of like never finish it, and they never finish anything. And I think getting into the habit of not finishing stuff is like a really bad habit that a lot of people have. They have developed. They have worn themselves into a rut of always starting and never finishing things. It's a very bad habit. Let's see here. I've totally forgotten what's in the next room. You see through Sonic shoes ahead, all armored Floyd Super Soakers based. Let's go. Oh, I forgot to read. That guy's lazy Sonichu, and his description is not that interesting. Okay. Well, let's read some. You are the most normal from the PCP crew. I mean, I don't think I'm particularly abnormal. Why stream on YouTube over Twitch? I kind of just thought I would get more eyes. I kind of just thought I would get more eyes on a YouTube stream, and I kind of thought that it might be better for getting the word out today that, like, oh, the Slime and Punishment Kickstarter is ending. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't tweet that I'm streaming. I, like, forgot to do that. Okay, I'm gonna do that in a second. But first, let me read these guys' data. Full Metal Sonichu, Steel type, made entirely of liquid metal, as though he put on the metal cap from Mario 64. Okay, pretty self-explanatory. This one's good. I like this one. Data. Blue Yonder, Flying Normal type. Formerly an applicant to Wonderbolt's Academy, would have been accepted had he not mysteriously vanished one night without a trace. Very mysterious. Wow, 41 concurrent viewers? Hey, that's pretty good. That's a little more than I usually get on Twitch, so... Maybe I was right. Okay, hang on. I'm actually going to tweet that I'm streaming, because I like completely forgot to do that. Where's the tweet button? There it is. I'm gonna be live streaming myself. Okay, I'll just use the same message. I'll just use the same message that I put on. Yeah. Damn it! I said I'm speedrunning, but like, clearly I'm not. I'm working on a speedrun, and I will attempt to do it fast later. I promise. After I get done going through it once, I will try like an actual, like, let's see how fast I can do it, run. All right, let me just retweet that as many different places as I can. And I'll retweet it on the Endless War Twitter as well. Why not? Yeah, Yeah, this is not much of a speed run yet, but I'll get there, I promise. Metrics up and climbing. Stream simultaneously on both platforms for maximum views. Yeah, I know there's a way to do it. I just haven't. Can anyone see my previous message? Coldy, I actually don't see any previous messages. On Twitch, it gives me like a notice if I get a censored message, and I can choose to uncensor it, but yeah, I think YouTube is censoring you, and I can't see it. So I'm sorry about that. It's weird there's no swears. Oh, I don't know. Anyway, I gotta kill... I gotta... Sorry, Phantom. I think we're gonna have to kill these guys. Damn. Just did a riff on Nate will never go trans. Oh, I see. Always a classic. Okay, so these guys are the real big troublemakers. The guys with the super soakers. Let's do... Podrin. I want to... Wait a second. I want to not... Ooh, wait, how many times do I want to level up? Oh my god, I forget. I actually forget how many times I need to level up. I think it might just be once. The game is really hard, bro. I don't know if you were going to beat it. I'll beat it. But will I beat it optimally? I actually forget when I'm supposed to level up. I think it's right before, like, the 7th room. I'm just going to try and do it the way I think I remember doing it, and we'll see. Okay, info, data. There were 6 on shoes. Okay. Let's actually try to get this done. I think that leveling up is the most efficient way to get through the game, not... You can beat the game by leveling up or by spending podrins to enhance your weapon. You have to do one or the other. Make sure to info my roses to Mr. Saint. Drip, don't worry. I won't forget. Ben Saint likes slime unironically and thinks unicorns are peak aesthetics. He will never go to therapy or even joke about doing so. Ben's mentally healthy. Has a board. The healthiest mind I can think of. Yeah. Gotta go. Did you ever get around to sending the game to Lou Sanas of Indie Mag? Who is that now? Sexy Slime, Rosachu, and Hemorrhage. Psychic Poison type, hella dummy thick. This Rosachu is so cheeked up that they were marked by the Elder Slime deity after farting outside their local IHOP. Imbued with otherworldly slime powers at the cost of vicious headaches and a keto diet. Their trusty companion, Hemorrhage, Hyper Death God, the Arbiter of Blood Stevens, follows them around as a constant reminder of the dangers of drunk driving. A real quirky lass, this Rosachu loves partying and counter-terrorism. Drip, you're just in time. Let's see. What else we got? Helena Rosachu, electric type, a lovely young lady with traditional values, concerned about demographic shifts, pretty sure the 2020 election was stolen, physically extremely attracted to Velvet Sonichu, but disgusted by his radical politics. There it is. That's the one I mentioned. Hello, Ben. This looks like a cool game. Who made it? Nobody made it. God simply dropped it into humanity's lap at the moment of creation, and I merely discovered it, hidden in the secret codes of my own mind. Let's see here. Info, data, Josh. I don't even want to speculate on this one. I like this guy. He's ripped. Porcelain Rosachu, normal type. She's just happy to be here. It's nice to be included. Yep, that's another patron Sonichu, baby. Let's see. It was made by God, Jesus, and the bear. At least one of them. Data. Sunny Sidechew, normal type. A Sonichu whose father was an execute. He inherited the egg move egg bomb and got really good at cooking eggs to capitalize. Yeah, this is another one who I just drew him first and I was like, he looks cool. What's his deal? And then I decided that his eyes kind of looked like egg yolk and I was like, okay, I guess eggs are his thing. Data. George Sonichu, electric type. This guy looks pretty normal, but he's not. He's a completely sick fuck. He likes to torture small animals, call in fake bomb threats to sporting events, and shit like that. Everyone hates him, and rightly so. The less said about him, the better. I forgot I wrote that. Just one complete, just piece of shit among these guys. Nice use of your animation principles on the Sonic eyes. Oh, the little bobble. Yeah, the little, what would you call that? Not squash and stretch. Like wind back or like something. I don't know. Happy to be included is going to die. She's... Yeah, I guess so. Alright, let's freaking go. Yeah, this room's actually not as bad as the last one because there's only 2 of the Super Soaker guys, which is like, with 3 Super Soaker guys, you get hit 3 times with the Super Soaker. Here, you only get hit once because you get to kill the first. You get the first shot. And these little guys are like not even bad. The only real danger that these little squirt gun guys pose is that they can kill Virginia if she's out. Wait, what did Mr. Shoe post that got retracted? Oh no. We can... No, now... Let's eat another Podrin. You know, actually... Speedrun strats... I need to come up with, like, the optimal time. Okay, the optimal time to eat any consumables is at the end of the level when the Sonichus don't get a round to attack. So that was a mistake right there. I should have killed. Let's do yeah, I can drink. Okay, I don't need to drink another one. I could drink another one and it wouldn't be that much of a waste, but no. Oh, okay, no, I was wrong. When Virginia gets the kill, she bisects them at the waist as though they were killed with a dough. So watch, he'll split in half. Oh, no! No, I'm wrong. Okay, you know what? I think it just selects randomly. I think the game just, like, picks one of the 3 options, and then it kills them as though Phantom had done the attack, but just for Virginia, it, like, doesn't make a difference. Can you show us your bald head as a treat when the Kickstarter closes? You will see what I look like when I do the fucking Bionica lecture. All your friends were gonna die. Wouldn't you want to have fun getting killed alongside them? I guess so. Cause like, what would you even have to go on for after that? Did anyone like my tweet? Yes. 3 people liked my tweet. And I appreciate that. You know what? I should probably post it in the I'm gonna post it in the RFCK. I haven't made that many like Kickstarter. I've restrained myself to just a couple of like Kickstarter shill posts in the RFCK server. But I think the last day merits one. Oh, fuck. My tweet said 6 hours, but it's actually got like... Oh, it actually only had 5. Oh, no. What if someone misses it by an hour? Oh, damn it. All right, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, 5 hours. Ben, which one was dummy thick? That was Sexy Slime, Rosachu, and Hemorrhage. What would you be fighting for? 3 people, that's a hit tweet. Twitter like doesn't show much of the when a tweet has like links in it, it often gets kind of like buried a little bit. How to lose $1,000. I would never lose $1,000. Ben went on, even though all his friends are dead now to him. Yes. Tragically, it is true. Alright, let's see. Are my metrics up? Are my metrics up? 34 concurrent viewers. I'm going to call that a W. Alright. Let's scout 4 Sonichus, 2 unarmed, 2 with super soakers. Okay, we got 2. Wait a second. Last room was room 4. Super soaker times 3. This room, no, that was room 5. This room is room 6. And it was, what was it? Super soaker times 2. Gun times 2. Sonichu times 2. Next one is room... Oh, no. The next one's the big one. Okay. I think, and I hope I'm right about this. I might screw this up, but that's okay. Can we see the final breakdown for S&P, the financial breakdown? I mean, what do you want to see? I mean, you're looking at it. Still behind, but I became a filthy woke socialist around 2018, 2019. Yeah, I think it was in 2019 for me. It was Bernie's second campaign, in the second primary campaign. Should have happened in the first one, but I kind of wasn't paying attention. Is Phantom keto? No. All right, let's go to the next. Wait, no. I think I need to level up right here. Okay. Also, I'm nervous. Force on. Okay, no. I need Virginia out, right? Because there's 2 that are a threat. Okay. If I do everything right, I should get to the very end and be able to kill the final boss in 3 hits with exactly like 1 slime left over. Where was Phantom Horn January 6, 2021? Well, it wasn't in 2021 because it was a different universe, but he was in the Capitol riots. He was canonically in the Capitol riots. I would have Keto been made a pony OC, the name would be Keto Cornmeal. Disgusting. When does Glide come in? Glide, unfortunately, was killed. He became junk data in the alpha internet goop. Yeah, we're not going to be seeing any more of Glide, unfortunately. All right, let's go. That's Polyphemus. Let's read Polyphemus Sonichu, electric type. The result of a gruesome mutation of Sonichu DNA. You would think he'd at least have good eyesight, but no, it's worse than average. Really hates that people confuse him with Cyclops Sonichu. Why does everyone assume that a Sonichu's got to look like his name? Unaware that his own name is a reference to a different Cyclops. Ah, he doesn't get the reference. Do you have any other pony OCs? I had a bunch of like side characters. Me and Nate had a couple other like side characters in the T-Bap lore, like that were like friends of Phantom and Kegs, and they were so I mentioned them in the T-Bap like Slime and Punishment Kickstarter announcement. Silver Lining, Ultimate Pumpkin, and Horse Fister were their three like buddies. I think that's pretty much it. We didn't really come up with any other. Wait. Oh no, and they had a manager. Their manager was called Risky Business, and his thing was that he just always was like making big investments that just always failed. Like T-Bap was like a thing that he like invested tons of money into making the show a success, and it was like a complete failure. Ben became a Wokey right when Vosh started streaming. That's because there was that's when BreadTube started. Yeah, it happened around the same time BreadTube started. I'm a slave to the winds of fortune. Actually, let me look. Several of those tanks have been. I haven't been looking at the room descriptions. All of these rooms have their own descriptions. Several of those tanks have been docked in a side bay off this corridor and connected to a pipe running along the ceiling. Nearer, a ding in the pipe is leaking some thick, dark red fluid with a metallic smell. There it is. You can see it dripping behind Virginia there. Oliver Sonichu, electric type. Just a pretty average, fairly shy guy. Look, not every one of these data blurbs is going to be interesting, okay? Most people are average. That's how averages work. Pretty unsuccessful with girls, but he's got his eye on Scrimblina Rosachu. A plain girl like her is probably in his league, is his logic. Actually, Scrimblina comes in later this same room, so we'll see her soon. And then Yoko Rosachu, fairy electric type, the artsy type, or so her Bumble bio claims. Tinder is for hookups. Yuck. Okay, pretty boring description on that one. Let's see here. Info. Scout. Data. Look. Oh, here's another interesting one. That's not how averages work, though. It isn't necessarily how averages work. No, you're right. That's how normal distributions work. It's not how averages work. I guess I'm wrong. What's the skinny on ultimate? Well, hang on. Let me read this first. Roaming service, ground electric type. Former seasonal migrant worker. Was unofficially employed at Sweet Apple Acres. Currently listed as a missing pony with the Ponyville PD. Investigation suspended indefinitely. Oh my god, another backer. Oh my god, just got another backer. Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit. What am I gonna do about this now? Oh god, 126 backers. That's really great. I was really not... I kind of wasn't even sure we would hit 100. I'm very glad. I'm very glad to see it spiking a little bit at the end. I was kind of halfway through the campaign. The pledges kind of stopped coming in and it flatlined for a couple days, and I was like, it's over. It's over. It's over. But it wasn't over. It's okay. It's fine. Pluging is popular. Pluging is surging. Pluging is surging in the polls. The skinny on Ultimate Pumpkin. Okay, we just kind of came up with the name Ultimate Pumpkin, and we thought it was really funny. And basically we decided his cutie mark, he has a cutie mark, but his cutie mark is just the words Ultimate Pumpkin, like just written on his flank. And his deal is that he's the ultimate pumpkin. He's the most self-actualized pony in existence, because his cutie mark being his own name is just a sign that like he alone is like free from the shackles of fate. He is the one pony that like gets to choose his own destiny. So much money, Ben won't know what to do with it. I mean, I have to spend probably more than half of it just on, you know, making the books and stuff. Ben ready to off himself in the Kickstarter plateaus. No reason to think general life choices and reasons to live, though. No reason to rethink general life choices and reasons to live since the Kickstarter succeeded. Yay! Everything's fine. Everything was fine. Okay. Now let's get this done. We've got work to do. Now you'll notice he's doing more damage than he was before because he leveled up. He's also spending more slime per attack. You know, now that I think about it, I think the level up route is like the better route and the more efficient route. I could be wrong. It might maybe the weapon level route is the right one. I don't know. I guess we'll see. I'm enjoying the AS. Am I doing ASMR? No! I just lost. I just lost the fucking game. I just lost the fucking game. It's okay. What are the podrons? Like, what are they actually made of? Okay. This is really bad. Okay, I don't even know if I should bother going for like a bad ending. I think it's over. I'm gonna try it, but like it's over. I could reset, but ooh, it's over. It's over. It's over. Oh my god, it's so over. Oh, okay. Gonna take 3 more attack. You know what? You know what? I think maybe I can do it. But at what cost? Can't believe you didn't take my advice. Was your advice to not fuck up? Sorry, Virginia. I'm so sorry. No! Ah! Now I get the sad music for the rest of the game. Oh, it's so brutal. I might actually die anyway. Look at that slime cost. I think I might die. I think I might still die. No, it's over. Oh. You already lost your horn. You can win if you lose your horn. As long as you can level up enough and do enough damage. But I was not going to. Okay. Let's try to get back. Let's try to get back to that to where we were. Anyway, the podrons are... I actually have a bunch of different ones. I have some that are some kind of like fluorescent green. They're not really rocks. They're sort of like a congealed goo with sort of like a rainbow sort of finish on them. Those ones are the best color, but they're like very clearly not really a rock. And then I have a couple of like quartz, small little like quartz rods that are kind of... And they have a little bit of the pearly... finish on them, and those are pretty good, except they have holes drilled in them because they were meant to be put on like a necklace, and I think that's suboptimal. And then I have some like chunks of rock, and the chunks are, some of them are green calcite, which are a kind of like pale light green, and some of them are green fluorite, which is kind of like a darker, like bluer green. And so yeah, there's like a bunch of different kinds of green, like rock. And they have, some of them are bigger and some of them are smaller, and like, yeah, I'm actually not really sure which ones I think are the best. They kind of all got their upsides and downsides. Maybe different people might prefer different ones. Give me the one with the hole in it. I want a necklace podron. If you want one like that, I might like offer people like a picture and give them like the choice if they want to choose like what kind of Podron they prefer. Because yeah, they're quite different, and I have various types. Okay, let me actually try to get through this like kind of fast. Info, inventory, no. It's actually so great to play this on a gamepad. The next one, no, I don't need to put Virginia away. I was gonna ask if that's an option. Every Podron is personalized. Yeah, I could just ask and just send people a picture and be like, what kind do you prefer? Because I mean, if someone would prefer one of like the small shiny ones better than like a big like glassy one, then why it would be a shame to send them the kind that they didn't like as much. I love the fact Virginia does 2 damage, really works with the lore. Right, because if you look and see her Slimoid stats, she has 2 Moxie. Coldy, I don't know if do you know about Slimoid battles? Slimoid battles work on like a completely different mechanical basis. They have these, yeah, Moxie, Grit, and Chutzpah. And Moxie is basically their physical attack. Canonically, Virginia can use like a special attack that would basically be like shooting a radiation beam. And I was going to give her like another attack where she shoots like a beam, but then I was like, you know, that would kind of be a lot of work, and it kind of would effectively, it would have like no material change on the game whatsoever, so I just didn't bother. She does a physical attack because it doesn't matter. Anyway, dab strats. No, Ben, keep explaining, even if we know it's good. Well, I did explain it. I've explained it fully now, so now you know. Yeah, I think it might have changed since then, because I know the devs like they made more updates to the Slimoid battle system. But when I made it, like Chutzpah was just like the best stat for basically the same reasons that like Special was the best stat in first gen Pokemon, because Chutzpah was basically special attack and defense. I think I need to, yeah. You can't send. If I could send Virginia to fetch and then move and then have her still be fetching when I went to the next room, that would be the optimal play, but I can't. If you change rooms, she comes back from fetching, so, no. Can Virginia bronk through walls? She cannot. She cannot do anything. Oh, I didn't read his description. Info. Strawberry Cream, fairy type, former apprentice patissier, mysteriously stopped showing up for his morning shifts at Sugar Cube Corner about a week ago. No missing pony report has been filed yet. Mysterious. Yeah, we gotta kill. Yeah, I think we gotta kill. I think we gotta kill this guy, Phantom. Damn. Then what are they? What are what? Blind Pringles, I didn't know. Oh, well, now you know. They added more. There's more to the Slimoid thing now. Like, now, like, the color that you dye a Slimoid also is sort of like its own, like, rock, paper, scissors thing. Like, certain colors are more effective against other colors. And stuff like that. Well, we gotta kill. And now, info. Scout. Yes, so I got to get Virginia out. Virginia! Oh, and now, because I didn't read these the first time. What? I think this guy is Jazzy Sonichu. Yeah, Jazz Sonichu, electric type. Not Jazz like the music, Jazz like the basketball team. He's really good at basketball. Won a one-on-one against Bionic the Hedgehog once. He did try and learn the saxophone when he was younger, since everyone assumed, based on his name, he was pretty decent at it. Still prefers basketball, though. The die matchup changes your stats. It's like +2 grid at the start. Oh, okay, okay. But it's based on... It's not just based on your color, it's based on the matchup between your and your opponent's color. And then info, data. I like this guy. Brown Sonichu, aka Bronchu, aka Byron, dark electric type. Created in a second attempt to clone original Sonichu. This time, Bill spilled diet cherry cola instead of regular. He was watching his carbs. The result were similar to the first time, but since it happened once before, it didn't make the news or anything. I like that. Because, yeah, if you're unaware, Black Sonichu is the result of they tried to clone... Bill the scientist tried to clone Sonichu, but he spilled cherry cola into the DNA sample, so he came out black and red. So he was Black Sonichu, or Blatchu for short, or later amended to Blake. So this is Brown, aka Byron, aka... Yeah, Bronchu, aka Byron, right. You didn't answer my question. Can I charge my Podrin with a JO session while wearing it? What? Yes, of course. Why do you even need to ask? What else would you even do with it? Beating Bionic the Hedgehog at hoops is like a huge feat in the Sonic Sphere. Yeah, that's like taking a stock off of Sonic Fox. Like it's pretty good. Like you got to be pretty good to do that. Controversial question before I go to bed. I'd ever wondered if you had any opinions on Vosh. I don't like Vosh just because he's a streamer. Most of the things he has opinions on, I like mostly agree with his opinions about, but that doesn't mean I like him or anything. The results are similar to the first one. Right, okay. So let's go. Oh, had a little input lag there. Dangerous. Has been beaten the game yet? No. Oh, I didn't get their battle info. I'll have to read it next time. Can you charge mine before you send it? That will cost extra, I think. I think that's gonna cost extra. Slimoid, fetch. Oh yeah, that's me. Of course, that's me saying go get it. What do you mean stock? Does Sonic... Wait, does he not play Smash? I thought he was a Smash player. Are you implying Ben is good enough at video games to beat his own game? I am certainly good enough to beat it. Beating it is easy. Beating it's the easy part. Beating it with style is the challenge. Wait, okay, I guess he's not a Smash player. He must... What does he play? What does he play? Guilty Gear? Melty Blood? I don't know. Let's go with... Yeah, Dab Strats. Mortal Kombat. Oh yeah, you know what? I just saw a tweet about him playing Mortal Kombat. I should have known that. Thirsty. Okay. Let's go for... what's next? Oh, that's not the wrong command. A similar machine... See, look at his eyes. When you use the look command, he like darts his eyes around the room like he's examining his surroundings. I really like that animation. A similar machine to the one you saw through the window before. It rests outside a repair bay. This one appears to be heavily damaged. Alright, next one is the Super Soaker room. Yeah, that one was 7 gun. Sonichu times 2. Next one is Super Soaker times 3. Okay. Virginia, you gotta go. I think it's actually a potentially winning strategy. No. No, it's too early. It's too early in the run. Later, there's a part where you can sack Virginia to like absorb some damage for you, and it's potentially a winning strategy. But at this point in the game, it's too early for that. Slimoid, no. Inventory, bottle. Maybe I should have put Virginia's bottle in the Slimoid sub-menu. Oh well. Also, maybe I should have, I was gonna say maybe I should have crunched a Podrin, but no, it's fine. I'll make it. Alright, so now I'm gonna eat 4 Podrins. Try to do it fast. There you go. That's almost enough to level up, but not quite. 2 fuck energies. And then... oh my god, another backer, another slime and punishment backer, 127. Oh my god, I'm really glad. 127, that's a good number. That's a number that makes me smile, because I said, my strategy for the early parts of the game were just to dab and let Virginia do most of the fighting, conserve slime. Yes, that is the optimal way to play the first, at least the first 2 rooms. But basically, yeah, anything you can, anytime you can get it down to there's like nothing can hurt Phantom, you just let Virginia mop up whatever's left and then saves you slime. Grundleberger, are you still in contact with No Child Predator Digibro? No. No, she is my enemy now, and I wish her nothing but ill, which is what has happened, so that's good. I really like all the sprites and animation, thank you. I worked pretty hard on them. You know, I used the little time-savey thing of like all the Sonichus kind of have the same sort of sprite with minor variations. So, you know, it wasn't like I had to make everyone a completely unique sprite, but they were just all like customized variations on a theme. But, you know, I put a lot of work into them. I think they look pretty good. I'd back, but I don't get paid until Wednesday. Ah, Blind Pringles. Ah, ooh, ah. I don't know if you want to. If you're serious about that. I will make the book available on my website if you want to buy it afterwards. You know, I love to see the number go up, and I love people to back the Kickstarter because it makes my numbers go up. But if you did want to buy it later, I will at some point put it on my website if you want. Are we airing our opinions of Vosh? My opinion of him is that I've grown him, but he did trans my gender. That's funny. Yeah, I feel like I outgrew. Back in 2019, I was kind of watching a bunch of what came to be known as bread tubers, but I feel like I kind of outgrew like most of them. There's only like 2 or 3 of them that I'll still watch a video of them these days. Anyway, where was I? Scout. Yes. No, I'm in pretty good shape. Well, Coldy, Grundleberger didn't say anything about pronouns, so I wasn't going to say anything about pronouns either. If you're making a Bionicle video, please don't just continue trying to milk CWC for e-listener. Yeah, Grundleberger. Yeah. The reason I'm making a Bionicle video is to milk CWC for e-list internet fame. That's why I'm making a Bionicle video. You've cracked it. Let's see. No, I gotta kill these guys. Ben hates Digibro so much he put her in the game secretly. That's true. I did. I put a bunch of pony tubers that I'm not particularly fond of in the game. Chris, the Lego CEO. Yeah. Metrics up. Are they? Let's see. Well, they're decent. Oh, you mean the backers? Yeah, backers are up. Backers up. Nate rated. Hair regrown. Let's see. We gotta kill. We gotta kill. We gotta kill. We gotta kill. Is CWC a Bionicle fan? Well, apparently, someone in my chat the other day told me that apparently Chris did make a Bionicle fan page at one point, which I had not known about that. Oh, I forgot to check it out. I forgot to go look that up, but apparently she is. Yeah. No, my boy Josh. Oh, was that? Wait. Yeah, that was yours, Sharker Bob. Yeah, it was you. I remember now. I had forgotten who had suggested Josh, but it was Sharker Bob. I really like that guy. Drip complimented his little googly eye animation, and yeah, I thought that was pretty good. Okay, let's get Virginia. Genuine question. I dislike you greatly, and the rest of the PCP crew seem like degen betas. What are Nate and Tom up to? They're the only one I like. All right, Grendelberger. I gotta say, I have you clocked easily. You're exactly like a million other people. You are a cookie cutter. Your type is cookie cutter, and it's boring. So you know, give it a rest. Let's see here. Dab strats. We must engage dab strats. Nate will never go trans. It's true. He is. I forget the rest of the quote. I can't think of it right now. Let's see here. Info scout 4 Sonichus ahead. All right. Wait, no. This is the time. Yeah. We gotta engage level up. Okay, I just kind of wasted that drink, but I think it's okay. I think it's fine. Oops, I fucked it up. I fucked that up. Bensei not knowing a CWC fact. How would... Yeah, I genuinely didn't... I genuinely had never heard of a Bionicle fan page. Although I guess it doesn't, like, really surprise me, because there were lots of, like, dumb little things that she made little, like, fan pages about. Because she got interested in the thing for, like, a very brief moment, and then wasn't anymore. Alright. So this time we gotta focus. Do not want to repeat. Alright. Let me just take a look at these guys' data, because I like these. Lima Rosichu, grass, poison type, a sweet-tempered Rosichu with a lot of bitterness under the surface. Only ever confides in her sister, Limonla. And then... Limonla Rosichu, poison grass type, a caustic Rosichu with a sour disposition, but occasionally acts kindly towards her sister Lima. See, they're lemon and lime. That's the joke. They're twins! Focused, in my lane, thriving. Oh, here's another good fan or a patron Sonichu, and I really like how his sprite turned out. Abyss Sonichu. Oh, and I'm missing a... No, I'm missing a quotation mark. No! Dark rock type. This thing doesn't even seem alive. Looks like a hollow Sonichu-shaped shell full of tiny little screaming ghosts. Very unsettling. You guess they'll just let anyone work here, huh? Just paused the stream to go see what Digi was up to. Missed my chance to hang out with them. Passed through my town. Damn, what a change. Hadn't heard about any of this. Oh, I mean, if you haven't been paying attention, I mean, in the last like 2 years, yeah, the former content creator, formerly known as Digibro, now works as like a house cleaner or something. Lamau. Oh fuck! I didn't look at the other one. I forgot to check her data. Next time. Pass through your town like a carnival. Yeah, yeah. A traveling tonic salesman. Krakachoo, fighting type. Okay, now this guy you're sure you've seen before. Isn't that Minotaur guy from Lakacom? The guy who made the device that moved the city between timelines? He was in the comic. So why is he here? Why is he a Sonichu? Multiverse shit, you guess. Alternate dimensions or whatever. Timeline shenanigans. True. They seem to be on a big road trip. They've gone to the big road trip in the sky. They just live in their car now or something. Or like they just crash with people that like let them live in their house. Can't believe Trixie got a real job. Something like that. She's been very vague about the details, but I've just gathered little bits of detail here and there, and she's doing something for a real estate company that seems to involve cleaning houses or photographing houses or something. Remember, Crack really makes you think. It's such a shame. Why did he have to get so mad at me just because I snapped at like some total stranger who didn't mean anything to anyone, but for some reason it was just the last straw? What happened? I wasn't even mad. I wasn't even that rude to that girl, and she was annoying. She was annoying, and I said she was annoying, and somehow that was the last straw. Having a real job is probably the biggest L you could take. I'm constantly seeking to enjoy my real job having ways. I mean, I get that. I get that. I mean, I don't want to hate on anyone for having a real job. There's nothing wrong with having a real job. I think many people would prefer not to have to do that. Certainly. I think for many it's suboptimal. Oh, wait a second. And of course I gotta read, the path ahead looks all clear. Yeah, totally. Info, data. Jimi Hendrix. Not Jimi Hendrix Sonichu, just Jimi Hendrix. An American musician, singer, and songwriter. Although this is just copy-pasted directly from his Wikipedia page. He's widely regarded as one of the most influential electric guitarists in the history of popular music and one of the most celebrated musicians of the 20th century. The Rock and Roll Hall of Fame describes him as arguably the greatest instrumentalist in the history of rock music. All right. Now you know. I never watched any of their stuff, only through Ben's work, really. I don't care about anime. If you're talking about Digibro, I will clarify that she is she her. She her pronouns are appropriate in case there was any uncertainty there. But I mean, yeah, if you don't like anime, what would be the appeal? I guess I might as well read these guys too. This guy. This guy is looking kinda suspicious. Oh, we didn't do the meme. Digine. Briefly, it was Digine for a minute there. But then, of course, we all know that Trixie the Golden Witch is no longer Digibro because the title of Digibro was conferred onto Amanda Lynn Morris, aka May Ralph. And it dies with her. Info, data. I don't remember this one's deal at all. Libby Rosichu, dark normal type, a bookish Rosichu pursuing a master's degree in library science. Disappointed with Elizabeth Warren's loss in the primary. Yeah, can you tell I made this game in 2020? But still happy to have a woman of color in the Oval Office regardless. Great. Ralph Males rise up. Yo, let's fucking go. Ralphamania, baby. Digi does rap now. She always kind of did raps, and then she quit YouTube, and was like, I'm officially quitting YouTube, and I'm gonna become a full-time rapper. And my new thing now is Sucker Punch, the Sucker Punch supergroup rap collective. Check us out on Spotify. That's where you find me. And then they never made another song. And then a year later, she's like, okay, I guess I'll make anime podcasts on a new channel. I refuse to use any gendered pronouns as I reject the total concept of gender and all duality in general. Blind Pringles? Okay. All right. All right. I better not scroll up and see that you used he or she in any other context for anyone else. I better not see that. But okay, as long as we understand each other. Here we go. Let's kill some dudes. All right, and I think next is what separates the boys from the men. Okay, yeah, here we go. I feel like DigiNay could have been a fine rebrand. Yeah. Or it was DigiNay and then it was just Digi. Yeek Studio just throws away all the branding. It does. I don't understand. I don't think anyone really understand. I don't think even she understands like why she insisted on like the Digi brand must die completely. The Digi brand must be obliterated. And now we need to rebrand it to some shit nobody cares about. More like Digi-gay. True. So true, King. I am firmly gender abolitionist, but deciding to abstain from using gender despite it being, for now, a fixture of our society is dumb. I mean, I think I'm with you, Coldy. I think I'm pretty much in agreement. I would think it was pretty based if someone actually did never use gendered pronouns for anyone and use they them for everyone. If someone like actually did that and stuck to it, I would be like, cool, based. I don't know anyone who does that. I'm not aware of it ever being done, but it would be, I would support it if someone really went for it. She rebranded like every other month. She rebranded a bunch of times. I think people somewhat exaggerate the number of times she rebranded. It was a few times, but it was over a couple years. I don't know. Trixie does not understand branding on the internet. Throwing away the Digi handle was the worst idea that sealed her fate into obscurity. It was. Yeah. I mean, that was one of the big, that was probably the big one. And yet and yet she's like, she's walked back everything else. She's walked back quitting YouTube. She walked back deleting all her videos. She's walked back everything else, but she's never walked back and been like, hey guys, actually, I'm kidding. I am Digi actually still. Otaku Gonzo journalism. It was a weird one. Also inaccurate. Like the term Gonzo just simply does not. I'm kind of over it. I've been over this so many times. All right. Back to the video game. Back to the video game that I'm watching. Playing rather. I could. Let me think. If I put Virginia away, I will take 2 super shots, and then I can kill one, and then I'll take 1. So I'll end up taking 3 super shots. Okay. Whereas if I send her to go fetch, I will take 2 shots, and then I can kill 1, and then Virginia will come back, and then I'll have to send her to fetch again. So no, I need to just put her away. Wait a second. I think this pink one is Scrimblina. The prophesied Scrimblina. Yes, electric type. There's basically nothing remarkable about this Rosachu at all. She knows it too. She's very self-conscious about it. Wishes that Cool Chew would notice her. Wonders if she should ask Punky Rosachu for tips on how to stand out in a crowd. Cool Chew is a purple Sonichu who I forgot to data earlier. Let's... Ravina Rosachu, electric poison type, a rave chick party girl. When she's really feeling it, she likes to crack open glow sticks and drink their contents. Thinks Dancy Sonichu is a square who doesn't even do drugs. Dancy Sonichu was in the second room. Let's see... Where am I? Info, data... Punky Rosachu, rock electric type. Yeah, she's one of those rocker type girls. You'd think if she was a true punk, she'd want to rebel and be something other than exactly what her name implies. Never mind. Maybe you're overthinking this. Hey, I got another freaking backer. Hey, I got another freaking backer. Damn you for making the chat sub only. Why wouldn't you sub? Why wouldn't you subscribe to my YouTube channel? Why wouldn't you ring the bell? Why wouldn't you smash that like button and leave a comment and ring the bell? Wow, I'm scared, Cameron. You best be believing in slime stories. You're in one. That's stupid. That's stupid. Info data. Firebat Rosachu? Firebat Rosachu. A Rosachu whose mother was a Magmar. Extremely hot to the touch. She ignites flammable objects. She comes to... Misspelling! I frickin' misspelled it! Comes too close to. Definitely a workplace hazard. Alright. Say goodbye, Ravina. Ravina. Is that like the name of like a butter or something? Or like a skin product? Alright, say goodbye, Firebat. Why do I hear a dog barking? Who's got a dog in my house? Well, I don't like it. Damn, the drama curse works. You talk about Trixie, you're up to 35. Right, and now I stopped, and now I'm down to 29. Yeah, when I talk shit about people, like, my numbers go up. I'm sorry, it's just true. It's just what happens. Wait a minute. If you look right... Ooh, uh-oh. If you look above Phantom, like vertically above his sprite, there's a couple of drippy bloodlines. Ooh, what's going on this stage? A couple of the drippy bloodlines extend down below the floor. That's bad. That looks ugly. I guess I goofed on that. Because I min-max my sub list to specific channels, I manually search the rest of all my content, and because of how YouTube sometimes just completely fails to put content on the subcategory. Will being sub to me really just screw your whole thing, Dema? Am I such a burden? Sorry, Ben. That's my grandma's dog. I have him over and you're probably hearing him because I live in your walls. Oops. Oops. Wait, who's your bonkle waifu for real, for real? It can't be married. I'm married to Holly. I think my favorite one is Vakama. I think Vakama's the best bonkle. He's got the most pathos, for sure. Okay. Let me... inventory bottle. Now that I've leveled up, it's even more important than ever to save slime. Slimoid. Okay. Ooh, look how low I am. This is actually kind of dangerous. All right, I will put him. I'll put her away for now. And then inventory. Might as well crunch my last podrons. And then... Yeah, I got nothing. Insane is an informative channel first and foremost. Leave the judging to the rest of us. I guess you could. Are you talking about my opinion of Vakama? Vakama is a simp for Vortic Sussy? Vortic Sussy. Are you talking about Rudaka? If you hear a dog in your house and doesn't have one, that means it's not a dog, it's a fox, coyote, or wolf that broke into your place or just walking through the door you probably left open. Well, I haven't seen any of those wandering around lately, and I hope I never do. But it might be too late. Alright, this part just plays itself. You just have to attack enough times. I'm so low on slime. I mean, it doesn't look like I'm that low. I really need to get as much use out of Virginia as possible. It's probably the dog that did whippets on your couch. Ben Sate's YouTube channel features insightful and entertaining content covering a variety of topics. What are you, Chat GPT? Guess you made out better than everyone else in Lakakam, though, huh? Yeah. Vakama is the best one because he's just, I don't know, I just like how he's, like, full of, like, self-doubt. I don't know, all the other ones, all the other Metro Nui, they all kind of, like, wish they weren't Toa, but not in, like, a very compelling way. They're all just kind of like, I wish I could just work my job again. I kind of just liked having a job. Remember, Ben, you made winning this game so tight for your slime count that this is normal. It is supposed to feel like I'm gonna run out. So this might be fine. Wait a second. Well. How many enemies were in the last room? I think room 7 is like room 7. There's like 2 regular Sonichus, and then there's like 2, 4, 6, 8. It's like 12 guns or something. And like it's a mix of guns and super soakers. It's not something like that. What aspect of the Bonko storyline did you wish could expand before the series died of a heart attack? Velika, the Elemental Lords, the Red Star, other secret great beings. Okay, I haven't gotten all the way through. Like I'm reading through the books, and I'm only on like the Hordika saga, so it's a little early. From what I know, I think the Red Star. I think I would have liked to know a lot more about the Red Star, because what I've heard about it makes it sound really interesting, but apparently there's not like that much. It seems like a lot of it is kind of just sort of hinted at. Okay, let me see. 4, yeah, 2 and 2, okay. Wait, I should invest. It's never a bad time for fiscal responsibility. We should definitely be investing in Pizza Hut right now. Let's go all in. Stockbroker, how many shares of Pizza Hut can I get? This is my future we're talking about. All right, very nice. Let's dab for that. Dab for fiscal responsibility. Okay, let's go. What can your Kickstarter offer me? Someone who doesn't like ponies or a slime. Ooh, we can offer you a swift death, my friend. It can offer you annihilation. It can offer you a big, nice, full color, glossy laminated, full digital color, black page, graphic novel. Fill up shelf space for you. But my power went out. Ooh, no. That sucks. I would hate it if my power went out. That would be devastating. All right. Okay, so this is room... I'll call this room 8, even though it's technically room like 10 because I went through the middle ones. Room 8 is Sonichu times 2, gun times 2, super soaker times 2. Okay. Oh, this doesn't feel like I'm gonna make it. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna be like, oh god, I'm gonna have to trial and error my way into like figuring out. No, I think this is good. I think this is good. Ben has a thing for slime, but we've never heard him discuss slime girls. I'm assuming I just discovered Ben Saint's darker secret. Slime girls were definitely a thing in RFCK. I mean, kind of. So what's the deal with these 6 in these rooms? I don't get why they're familiar. Demodunk, you don't know? Okay. That's so funny. Yeah, the 6, okay. So I've been, oh, I didn't read their descriptions. It's fine. So if you've been paying attention, when I have read a couple of the descriptions of these Sonichus, a few of them, they don't have Sonichu names. They have... Did metrics go up? They went up a little bit ago. Someone pledged like a little bit ago. I think I noted it. But anyway, some of them have pony names, like Strawberry Cream and Blue Yonder. And their descriptions are talking about like ponies that went missing. So... what you're about to see in like the next room, I think you'll see all these tanks have Sonichus in them, but in the next room you'll see that some of them have ponies in them. So what's going on here is that ponies are being transformed into Sonichus to serve Nightstar, and so the 6 ponies in this room are 6 pony tubers that I don't like. So it was Dr. Wolf, Josh Scorcher, Digibrony MLP. I love Kim Possible a lot. Not what's the rainbow one? Fuck, what's the rainbow one? I'm drawing a blank on the rainbow main one, and the last one was Toon Critic Y2K. Toon Critic Y2K, who tragically was outed as an actual offending pedophile. Bummer. Big bummer on that one. Okay, so now we must conjure the girl. Okay, I'm gonna make a note. I'm going into this last room with 8, 6, 5, 5 slime. I actually think that, like, I might be able to get here with more. I think it actually, like, even if I had a little less slime than that, it wouldn't actually matter. So I think I'm good. So you're going into Bionicle chronologically. Everything after the Hordika arc is peak, by the way. Inika and Mari, it's literally so good that it's criminal that it's a Lego property. Yeah, I haven't gotten there. It seems like it starts to get weird after, like, Voya Nui and, like, more stuff from, like, the extended Matoran universe, like Karzani and Artaka and stuff. I'm looking forward to, like, hearing more about all of that junk. Info. The further into the central area you go, the more of these tubes there are. Most of them are activated, their screens displaying biometric data on the creatures floating suspended in the fluid contained within. Shinny Saba with 10 Australian dollars. Thank you. Thank you, Shinny. Hello. If the Kickstarter is successful enough, we can get Jenny Nicholson to date Ben. That's just a fact. That's just a freaking fact of nature. All the MLP Easter eggs you put in were a treat for us TBAP lost causers. It's funny. It was really funny when I made the TBAP update for the Kickstarter. like the Slime and Punishment announcement. It got a bunch of comments from people. Shinny Saba with another 10 Australian dollars. Saint. Thank you, Shinny. I appreciate it. Hello. It got a bunch of comments from people that like remembered TBAP but didn't like know about the PCP. They were just like, "Oh, I didn't know this channel is still alive. Oh, I remember Phantom Horn." Like as though I had just vanished or something, which is like, I guess if you're just interested in pony content, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Okay. Let's go. Use all my stuff? Yeah. Let's dab. Let's fucking go. Wait. Let's check my rates. What's Pizza Hut doing? Pizza Hut is bullish! Yo! What are my assets? Yo. How do I own that much slime coin? Oh, it's because the stocks cost a lot. Yeah. Your total net worth. I should do a run where I try to maximize my net worth. There is a strategy to it. It just doesn't do anything. It's a total red herring. Anyway, let's go. This is also Chris Chan's voice. It's just been pitched up from the Sonichi one. Seriously, why is stock trading a thing in this? I pretty much just put it in as a joke. Because cryptocurrency and like hypercapitalism is sort of like a theme. It was sort of like a theme in Endless War. So I just wanted to like put it in some form. And I was considering adding like a feature where like if you got like a lot of money, you could like cash it in for extra podrons or something. But then I decided that it wouldn't really enhance the game very much. And it would be a lot more work for relatively little reward. And it's just kind of funnier if it doesn't do anything. It's just funnier if it's like... if you want to, you can play the game and to do a challenge run to get the most, to like maximize your assets at the end of the game. There's ways to do it. It's a little bit luck based, but you can sort of like increase your odds of doing it. Yeah, I think some people I've seen try to play the game and they're going through the menu and they see the stock trading and they get kind of hung up on it. Like they think they have to do it to win, and it's like, nah, it's a trap. No, you fell for the trap. The hut coin mechanic is the most hypnotic aspect of the game. Right, it's also fun to watch your numbers go up. And sometimes numbers can go up if you're really lucky. All right, here we go. Boss battle. Man, I worked so hard. It was so much work making this fucking battle. Look, when she presses the button, you see the button to press in the little divot there. Okay. Let's see. What's the number? Nightstar has sealed herself inside this device, which seems to exist to store and distribute by carbonate soda water throughout the lab. Okay, I'm just gonna make a note here. This thing has 325000. No, 2 zeros. Buybacks dividends to the moon. That's correct. To the moon, sir. The Lambo's ready. All right, let's go. Right? Am I ready? Am I ready? Let's go. I think that's... Yeah. I think the fact that the damage is visible means I'm gonna win. Let's go. Okay. I think this is good. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, that wasn't the optimal route. Did I forget? Wait, what did I do wrong? Does Endless War not know something? What did I do wrong? Because if you play it optimally, Virginia... 50 minutes. Yeah, that's a speed run. If you play it optimally, Virginia doesn't have to take a hit. If anyone can point out what my mistake was there. Because I would have died. What did you do wrong? You didn't invest in Taco Bell enough. Ed Tabs, tell your dad I said hello. Thank you, Ed. I saw my dad earlier today. I'll tell him next time, though. I promise. All right. Did you just sacrifice Phantom's GF? Well, kinda. Yeah, if you play it perfectly... If you play it perfectly, you get to the end, and then okay, hang on. So okay, I know it. You need to be able to beat. You need to be able to defeat the. Yeah, it counts frames. It's 50 minutes, 13 seconds, and 18 frames. And 60 frames per second. I'm just trying to remember what's the move. Do I have to level up twice? Let me just I don't know. Maybe I can. Can I make it through room 7 without leveling? Maybe I have to level up after room 7. I think that might be. All right, let's try to actually go fast. You know what? I'm gonna start a timer. This is like not an official timer because I'm not actually starting at the beginning, but I set up a timer here. Let's put it on screen. Let's freaking go. All right. Is that working? All right. This is like really crappy. But there you go, you can see the timer. Let's go. All right. Oh wait, I want to see chat. Fuck. Did you not have to get married? I'm pretty sure you did to two-shot the boss. Okay, is that to two-shot? Do you have to get married to two-shot? It's either that I have to level up or that I have to... I might have had to level up twice. I'm gonna try to level up twice and just see what happens. Okay, dab. Battle. You can either marry or level. You can marry or level to win, but I think you can only get a perfect game one way or the other. And I don't remember which it is. I thought it was leveling. Here, look. You can't select Xenonichu. You need to harvest. Ah, of course. Of course. That's what I've been missing this whole time. Dab. Pretty sure optimal path is 1 level. If you think so, you might be right. Maybe I'm an idiot. Maybe I'm confused because leveling was like the way that I like initially intended you to beat the game, and then I added weapon marriage like later. And, like, just kind of by accident, it turned out you could also win by weapon marriage. Like, I kind of intended it to be another red herring. Like stocks, but it accidentally let you win. So it'd be even funnier if I made that the optimal strategy. Wait, did someone just increase their pledge? I think someone just pledged, or I got an increased pledge or something. Holy shit. Okay, now I have to bring her back. Okay, that's room 2. Wait a second. Okay, these deal 960. Is there any chance that it's worth, like, bringing Virginia in here and then sending her to fetch? Probably not. I think I would take more loss from... Yeah, okay. I kind of always forget that this next room exists. I always think it's going to go from 3 guns to 3 water pistols. Or, I mean, 3 super soakers. Is the Nate head still here? It might, maybe. Technically, he was a Nate and Tom head. Okay, I think that's Cool Chew down at the bottom. Although, now that I think about it, I think I might have like accidentally switched his name, and someone else might accidentally be named Cool Chew when he wasn't supposed to be. Slimoid fetch. Is this New Game Plus? There's nothing mechanically different about restarting the game. The one benefit it does give you to restart the game after you beat it is that if you have repeat dialogue turned off, it skips, like, dialogue, which makes it faster, obviously. We should tell that guy Tom is a furry. Oh, I wonder. Yeah, if that guy who likes Tom and Nate is still here, does he know that Tom is a furry? That's true. Dab strats. Dab strats. And then, wait, do I bring this guy back in? Yeah, because next room is 3 super soakers, right? Yes. Okay, so the strat here is Slimoid. No, inventory, bottle. Okay, now I'm actually, I mean, I'm not doing a great job, but I'm actually trying to speedrun. And then inventory, Podrin. Inventory, fuck energy. And then go. Pants Monster V6, hello Nuzlocke Man. Interesting. Interesting if you know me as the Nuzlocke Man. I've had an idea for another Nuzlocke to do for a while, but I have had other things that I've had to focus on, and I haven't done anything with it. It's still just an idea. The next one is fuck. The next one is yeah. I have to leave Virginia in the thing. So inventory, Podrin, inventory, fuck energy. I'm gonna try leveling up after the next room. I mean, after room 7. Even though I feel like I'm not gonna be able to do it. Wait, how much? Okay, I've got 4. I've got 4 Podrins. That's a lot. As long as I have over 10k. But will I have over 10k? I don't know. Cause yeah, you level up once when you get over. No, you know what? I actually think that I should level up twice here. Yeah. Dab strats. Trixie was ironically the best career before she self-destructed because she made like 3 things a year. Yeah, I don't know about that. Yeah, I think that's a little bit rose-tinted glasses-y of you. I think she made like 2 good videos in her entire life. If we're being honest. Let's inventory. Okay. That's one. Do I have one more? Okay, I think that's it. Scout. Okay. Yeah, it took me 50 minutes to get through the first time. I'm already like more than halfway through, and it's not even at 8 minutes. These gains are incredible. Okay, 18. I am doing enough damage now. I am doing enough damage now to kill the boss in 2 hits. So the only question is whether I'm gonna be able to have enough slime when I get there to like do enough attacks. I think this is the route. No, I can't do that. It's gonna be very problematic if this ends up not working. I'm gonna be kind of at a loss for how to win. I guess it'll come down to marriage strats are actually kind of easier because it doesn't matter when you get married. You just have to do it. Because increasing your weapon skill doesn't increase the cost of your attacks, whereas leveling up does increase the cost, so leveling up too early is actually bad because it's a waste of slime. Yeah, there we go. I keep misclicking, I get the game now, I know how to beat it. Yeah, there's pretty much just... Okay, I promised a guide for how to win. Ooh, that animation looked a little weird. I said one of the backer rewards is like a FAQ, and I'm gonna split it into sections, and the first one is gonna be like a general guide on like how to win. Like, just remember to like follow these rules, and you'll be fine. This cutscene looks a little weird when dialogue is turned off. And then it'll be like, that'll be like a general, like, loose guide, and then after that will be like a, okay, here's an in-depth, like, follow these steps, every single room, exactly what to do, and you'll win perfect. Next, this is, yeah, this is what I want. Ooh, it's so expensive. Ah. Oh, it costs so much slime, though. Yeah. If you do it just right, you get to the end and you have just enough slime to do one attack, and doing the attack leaves you with one slime. and then you have one slime, and then he hits you, but your Podrin protects you and breaks and gives you 10k back, and then you have enough to do one more attack. Okay, if this is perfect route, then I don't need Virginia. I think I got it. Oh my god, Trixie said a good show was good. That's amazing. Guys, shut up about Trixie. Who fucking cares? She's fucking dead, okay? She's a nobody. Yeah, this is it. Yeah, this is the route. Yeah, this is the one. One slime, baby! Virginia saved. Protect my waifu. There we go. What was that? 13 minutes. She's gonna fire the base cannon. She did, but it was Virginia healthy. 13 minutes. I mean, hey, that's better than 50. Okay, I guess I'll weigh in. I think We Have Accepted Mediocrity is actually a really mid-wit take on why do we like things that are bad now? Things used to be good, but now things are bad and we like them? Why do people have no taste and like bad thing? Oh, wait a minute. The game has an in-game tracker. I don't even need a timer. Lamau. Although, I mean, it doesn't account for lag, but I think I'm okay with that. Wait, so the optimal ending is no horn. I think I unlocked both comics ending. I don't think it's possible to win with your horn intact, because if you don't, yeah, if you have enough, if you level up enough to kill in 2 hits, you have to either, it has to either break your horn or Virginia takes a hit. And if Virginia takes a hit, I think you don't have enough slime to do the last attack. You're left with one thing, and then Virginia will take the hit, and then you'll just be unable to attack. You can't do anything but dab, and then it shoots you, and then it breaks your horn, and that's how you get the last slime. So I'm pretty sure that you can't win with your horn intact. Never said We Have Accepted Mediocrity. This video was entertaining as well as well edited and told about the problem wouldn't let you on. I mean, I enjoyed I guess I liked that one about how there was that other anime that was better than that one really popular one. That was a pretty decent video, largely thanks to Devu's editing. And then there was that other one, the Makoto Shinkai career retrospective one was pretty good. Shut up, Goldie. Don't answer that. Yeah, the one about such and such was better than Asterisk War. No, do not keep talking about Trixie. Now you're just messing with me. Instead, poops your money onto the Kickstarter. Back the Kickstarter. If it put another $200 or $300 into the Kickstarter so that it will have made more money than the plebe and the weeb. That's how we do it. That's how we win. Those sounded like Bionicle words there. Trixie was always really annoying in the lectures too. I gotta be honest. I don't think it was even just her. I kind of think most of the peanut I know that it was part of the appeal and part of the entertainment. Listening back, most of the commentary from the peanut gallery during the lecture videos is more annoying than funny. Some of it's funny, I generally think it's a lateral move at best. It's a side grade. Okay, I'm just gonna start again. I'm just gonna freaking wait. Let's go. Real speedrun this time. Wait a minute. I gotta show the Kickstarter amount. Side grade is great? No. Definitionally, a side grade is mid. Actually. Right, dab strats. Okay, now I need to think about, like... Okay. The thing is, though, that an optimal win is not necessarily the fastest win. So I'm gonna do an optimal win again. And I'm gonna go right up till the end and just see, like, how much spare slime do I have. I know I have these notes. I've already done these calculations and, like, done these experiments before, but I'll just do them again. So, like, yeah, however much slime I have to spare in an optimal run, if I, like, sack Virginia, like, that'll tell me, like, how much leeway I have to, like, make suboptimal plays in exchange for, like, yeah, like, letting Phantom get away with attacks at the beginning. Wait, I need to... No. Bottler. The speedrun should include the whole S&P, so you have to read the whole comic. Speedrun of Slime and Punishment is you have to read the comic and play the game. Fuck. What is it? Okay, no, I have to get her out. Okay, yeah. So the route is level up twice in room 6. That's the trick for a perfect run. "100% speedrun also includes watching all of T-BAP." Right, it's all canon. Yeah, Slime and Punishment is canon to T-BAP. And vice versa. And reading all of Sonichu. Because Slime and Punishment is the canon ending of Sonichu. People don't talk enough about this, but it's true. Alright, drink a fuck energy. Eat a Podrin. Don't level up yet. Do I... No, wrong. Ugh. No, now I have to put her away. Ah, that's fucked up. I fucked up. Peanut Gallery for Sonichu 102 and Animorphs were great. You know, I mean, yeah, sometimes they could be funny. I don't really remember which ones I think were, like, the best commentaries. I think the ones... maybe I'm biased, but I feel like the ones in my lectures were mostly, I was kind of like, alright, I'm trying to talk here. Like, I'm trying to talk. That was wrong. No, I fucked up. No, sorry. I fucked up. Let's reset that dang timer. Coker had some good discussion. I think it's based somewhat how insane the subject is. No, there was definitely some time. There definitely were some times when like people's live reaction and commentary on what is being discussed is good and entertaining and adds to it. It's true. Dab strats, right? Okay. So I need Virginia out. Next one, I think I want Virginia away. Because the next one is 3. I think it alternates. Like the next one, this one I want her out. Next one is 3, I want her away. Then I want her out, because it's one with 2. And that's the one where you send her to fetch. And then after that is 3. And then I think that after that one is the big room. And you want her out. Because you go 2 and 2 and 2 and 2. You definitely had to understand Holmes before going into the Vriska lecture. That's probably true. I don't really remember the Vriska lecture super well. Probably maybe because it was such stuff that I'm like already so like I already knew about. Endless War Peanut Gallery. Okay. I mean, I feel like the next one is I want her away. Endless War Peanut Gallery. The Peanut Gallery kind of made that one. I want to say that the Peanut Gallery is almost like the best part. Because like the comment, like everyone like chiming in with their own, like, remember when this happened? Remember when that happened? That's like really, really fun. Because there was a lot of stuff that people talked about, like that I didn't even remember. Why is there a fucking dog in my hallway? I can hear a dog. Why is there a dog? And there was some stuff that we didn't even capture on camera. I remember after the lecture we were talking about it and we were like telling even more stories about like funny stuff that happened in Endless War. Like the story about the time that Doopity Schmoople, what did he do? He like, okay, I think it was Shawnee had a bunch of like people's souls like stored in his refrigerator. He had bartered for a bunch of people's souls. And like Doopity Schmoople like snuck into his house and like replaced all the souls in his refrigerator with like Halloween costumes of the people whose souls they were, and like he didn't notice it for a while that like these people's souls had been swapped for their Halloween costumes. Fetch, yeah. Hi Ben, just dropping in to say I cannot stay long, but I wanted to thank you for the content. Much love, friends. Nightmare. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. Thank you so much. I feel that the past several years of my career as a content creator, I have maybe put my focus on some things that were not optimal. I think I need to focus more on my channel, and I have taken steps so that in the coming months I will be putting more and more of my focus on my channel, which I feel like is the thing that most people are, you know, like my stuff from and are familiar with me from. So I hope, you know, hopefully we'll be looking forward to that. We'll get some good stuff. Get some good stuff on there. Dab strats. My favorite Endless War moment was when that artist would take away people's body parts and exchange. Yeah, Witchy. Yeah, that was during, I need to put her away. That was during the Negapause. Yeah, this funny, like, weird, like, cultural exchange developed during the gameplay pause of the Negapause. Because the game itself was on hiatus for a while. Yeah, that was great. that was real gaming culture right there, for sure. Ouch. You know, I think I probably should have crunched and drank some on the previous screen. Would have saved me a few frames, but it's okay. Okay, the next one, I do not want Virginia out. Right? Yeah, okay, it's 2 in a row that I don't want her out for. Because the 3 Super Soakers is followed by 2 Super Soakers and 2 regular guns. Five fucking minutes. I know the game is beatable in under 6 minutes. I've seen it done. It seems really hard. Doid Gazers, missed my voice. I'm sorry, Doid Gazers. Hello, good to see you. Will you be engaging in RFCK sometimes? I mean, what do you want me to do? I do the contest judging streams. What do you want me to engage with? No, we gotta summon the beast. Virginia! And you've lost to crack now. What did I do? What did I do? Guys, I'm trying to speedrun. I'm trying to speedrun, and I'm on 6 minutes and 30 seconds. I have lost to Crack. Yeah, Crack speedran it in under 6 minutes. I have no idea how he did it. Okay. Yeah, this is the time. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Okay. In a non... You know what? Damn it. Okay, I think... Okay. You cannot beat the boss at all if you don't do at least a third of his health in a hit. So you need to be doing at least... What is it? His structural integrity is like 3... It's like 325. So you need to be doing like 10... Fuck. What's 20, like 10, like 1008 30 or something. You need to be doing like 1008, like 10,800 damage per hit. I think to do that, you can either level up once, or you can, I think you have to weapon upgrade twice. No, I need to. Slimoid. No, not fetch. Put her away. You know what? Ah, fuck. This, for a fast run, like, this is the spot. It's a viable strategy here, potentially, to sack Virginia to these Super Soakers. I think if you have leveled up twice. No, because then you could. I might try that actually. I might try that on the next run. My mission this time is to see how much spare slime I'm left with. Inventory, bottle. Virginia! Okay, fuck energy. She goes slow. Like her speed moving across the screen is determined like how far the enemy is. So like she'll move faster on this one. Yeah, when the enemy's really close to her, she like moves really slow. Okay, it's faster if I put her away before the next screen. I might as well drink this last one. Okay, and Stoda lost some people that was working on Season 4's art and such. I'm sure he'd appreciate you getting involved and trying to get killers to play again. Rowdies are doing too well nowadays. I mean, I don't think anyone's gonna play the game just because I asked them to. And now I don't want Virginia out. And on a perfect run, I wouldn't want to bring her out. But I think I do want to bring her out, because then... No. Because then I'm just gonna... Fuck, I'm just gonna end up with one slime, and I'm not gonna be able to do an attack. Ah, man. I think I might have... This run might have been a waste of time. I might not accomplish anything. Paid $20. Yeah, if you're international, because international shipping is so expensive, I like sign and customize your copy for free. Just because like it's like $20 for shipping, which is what I charge for like a signature. Fuck. Okay, I've got 24. Yeah, I have learned nothing. Take her out. I've learned nothing. Yeah, if you upgrade your like you'll see if you're international, if you upgrade your pledge to like the signed version, you'll see like your total cost doesn't go up because like the shipping is 0 because it's like built in. You don't have to do that, although it might be easier to like remind you that you get a signature. But I'll probably ask you if you want one anyway, if you're international and you're like at the normal tier. All right, I'm gonna let Virginia die just because it's funny. And it's just gonna waste a turn. Yeah, I literally can't even do anything. Lamau. I could eat her right now. But no, I'd still die. Well... Whatever. Because I can't attack, so I might as well eat Virginia. It didn't even level me up at all. What a waste of time. I could have dabbed. You know what? I actually dabbing would have been a better, a better strategy. Okay, so that was kind of a waste of time. Did your brother ever hear my diss track? The video was flagged down a couple weeks ago for cyberbullying. No, really? I don't know if he heard it. Okay, my timer says 14 minutes. The in-game timer says 13:35, so I don't know what the discrepancy there is. Dema. I don't have any big ideas about what to do in the game of Endless War. At the moment, I kind of don't even really know what's going on with the game. Like, I'm sort of aware of, like, the lore arcs that are happening. But that's about it. I mean, if you wanted to ask me, like, I don't know, if you, I guess if you wanted to, like, know what I think about some, if you wanted to run some ideas past me, I guess that'd be fine. You got cringe failed. I really did. That sucks. All the Doid Gazers distracts were based. Doid Gazers is based. True. I don't know if Nate ever heard the he never mentioned it to me if he did. Although he was aware that he was being discussed on the PCP, so he might have. Like, he was aware of, like, the Oblivion Fall, a voice, like a Nate voice AI thing. Introduce a new slime. Spline. Amazing. Incredible. Oh, remember Fun? For a while, there was a mechanic in the game called Fun. And I forget how it worked, but it was really funny. It was pizza-based. There were fun pizzas. Okay. Let me restart. And I'm just going to do a... I'm not actually going to try to win this time. I just want to do some let me turn off that that timer window for a second. Okay, hang on. So the 32 Wait, hang on. 32,500 divided by 3. Yeah, 100833. So I need to be doing 100833. That's the cutoff point. Oh my god, I got another freaking backer. Did it happen just now? We're at 130 backers. We're at 130 backers. That's 30 more than what I was kind of my baseline, like, I think it'll make 100. 7, 6, 5, 4. Let me look at the graph. Look at my graph real quick. Okay, I don't know why it shows that, like today is the 2nd, so I don't know why it's showing it like this. This is the day. So $10,675. 414 based. So yeah, this is a pretty big jump. That's very exciting. I'm very happy. I'm very grateful. I'm very grateful that anyone would buy my stupid pony slime book. You really pay attention to detail. What was the inspiration for that chair in the background? That's like the chairs that they had in my science lab classes in college when we did like lab work. That was the chairs that they had. Okay. Let's try. Well, okay. How much is one? One kill does 10,820. So like ever so slightly not enough. So if we just... Do you seriously only have to anoint one time? That's it. You just have to anoint one time. Seriously? I thought you had to anoint twice. Okay, I feel very confident that like anointing twice, and especially going for like, well, hang on. Let me do weapon. Let me anoint twice. And then let's do marriage. Because marriage doesn't cost anything. So let me see how high this gets my damage. This game is based on that one time Ben killed a bunch of people in a lab with a katana. Oh no, you're not supposed to talk about that one. That's weird. It's supposed to It's supposed to show two little skill up texts. I think maybe it's not showing them because I have it set to like not show dialogue. Hang on. Rank 6. I think that's good. I'm sure that I can't anoint any more, right? Yeah, it doesn't do anything. I think I start at 2. Yeah, we're still rank 6. Let's see, how much damage does this do? 12 for 85. Okay, so like not enough to actually like make a difference. Wait a second. Name of the sword origin? Yeah, the sword's name is Platinum. Wait, Ben, you closed the Kickstarter? Oh, it's not showing it. I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right. Wait. No, I didn't. Or I did before. Sorry. Old chat. The sword's name is Platinum. It's named after the princess of the old Unicorn Kingdom. Like in the story of how Equestria was formed, basically as an alliance between like the Unicorn Kingdom, the Earth Pony, you know, fiefdom. Oh, Walt's already. Oh, right. I thought you were, yeah. The Earth Pony fiefdom and like the Air Pony Empire. The old Unicorn Kingdom was ruled by a princess called Princess Platinum. So that's the name. How do weapon skill and level interact? Are they each flat increases or are they multiplicative? Okay, weapon skill is like a percentage multiplier to your base damage. I think it's like your base damage, it's like your level. It's like your level to a power of like 4 or something. No. The slime to reach the next level is the level to the power of 4. The damage dealt is also a function of your level, although I forget what the equation is. Weapon skill is like a percentage multiplier. So like if you're like rank 0, it's like times 1. If you're rank 1, it's like times 1.1. If you're times 2, it's like rank 1 times 1.2 or something like that. And then, yeah, level, if you increase your level, you increase, like, the base number, and then it calculates the damage, and then it adds the skill multiplier on top of that. Ben's favorite racist, he names his sword. Yeah, I mean, Phantom Horn was a little bit racist. He was a little bit of a unicorn supremacist before he came to Slime City and learned the power of solidarity. Weapon skill is a higher magnitude increase as you level. Yes, weapon skill and level increase do like multiply with each other. I mean, okay. I think no. It's possible that the fastest way to win might be to get your slime. That the fastest way to win might potentially be to sacrifice Virginia and eat her heart and get your level so high that you can kill the final boss in 1 hit. I mean, that's only... I don't know if killing her in 1 hit over 2 hits really wouldn't be faster to the degree that it negates the time loss from having to go through like all the dialogue options to eat the heart. It's possible though. Let me just... Okay, if I level up, level 15. This is level 15, rank 6. To kill the boss in one thing. Wait, hang on. To kill the boss in one hit, I would have to... Wait. I could just do it in another window, actually. Okay, to kill the boss in one hit, 32500 divided by 2. Okay, I have to do 16,250. So like that's not even that hard. And then to kill it in one hit, I mean I would have to do it in 325. I don't know. I think it's possible to get your damage up to 32,500. Like it's hard, but I think it's possible. I think if you eat the heart is the only way. Okay. Fascinating. Let's Okay, that's 15. $16,400. Yeah, okay. So, okay. Yeah, at rank 6, level 15, I'm doing enough damage to kill the final boss in 2 hits. Let me see how high I can get it. All right, at level 16, how much am I doing? 21299. Yeah, it doesn't really matter how high I get it unless I can push it over 32,500. All right, this is level 17. Nah, not even close. Nah, it's, you gotta eat the heart. It's the only way. You should just put the source code for this game in the book. Can't wait to get the book and deconstruct this game. It was really fun. 4 hours using a little sheet and a calculator. Yeah, I mean, I designed the game with one like optimal route, but like, yeah, fastest route is like a totally different animal. All right. So now I just want to let Virginia take a hit and just eat her as fast as possible. What's next? 3 Sonichus. Yeah, pistols. Okay. Let's go. Let's see how high this will get me. I could maybe theoretically get even higher because I wasted some slime before. Let's just get a kill. Will this get me to like 19? 19. I think it's possible to get to 20. If it's in Game Maker, source code might not go well in a book. I mean, I could post the game. Yeah, I could post the Game Maker project somewhere. That's like potentially doable. How many viewers do I have right now? A paltry, a pitiful, pathetic 25. Oh my god, 131 backers. Who cares about concurrent viewers? It's all about the backer number, $7,719. Guys, I'm so happy people will buy my book. You know what? I made this book. I made this book for me. I made Slime and Punishment for me because like, haha, what if I had my old OC travel to the world of my video game that I made and battle against this one fucking person, this real life person that I sort of know in real life in a sort of roundabout way that my most famous YouTube video is in reference to. What if I just put all that in a book? Nobody should encourage that sort of behavior. but 130 people have decided that they will. And I can only be grateful for such a fate, such workings of destiny. Let's see how much damage this does. I bet it's not going to do 32,500. Oh my god, it does! 42354. That's enough for a one-hit kill. However, I have a feeling that I can't get there because I think... Alright, hang on. Okay. 6... 19 is enough for a one-hit kill. But I'm sure the attacks are like way too expensive. It's not going to work. 131, but what did I say? Oh, yeah. They'll now have actual emotional value to me now that PCP is no more. Well, you know, I get you. I get you. One could, I mean, you know, the PCP, the podcast, you know, the regular podcast is ended. But, you know, I'm still making stuff. Gib's still working on Clarissa. And I don't know what else, but I know she's at least still working on Clarissa, so, you know. I get you. I'm a little sad that the podcast ending does feel like a pretty final, like, I don't want to say nail in the coffin, but like a real definitive ending. But what can you do, you know? Okay, I'll just go. Even though I'm like so sure that I'm not gonna be able to get through. Like with no Virginia, come on. Also, wait, let me see. Okay, to get to 19, I think it's just like to the power of 4. Like 19 to the power of 4. Wait, what am I? 19 exponent. No, not E4. 19 to the 4th. Yeah, 13. 130. It's about 130,000 slime to get to level 19. I probably don't even need to be level 19. I would probably do better getting to like level 18. Because this is just wasting slime. Okay, also, it's possible that I might... Okay. Spending 2 Podrins on weapon levels lets me increase my weapon level all the way by 4, because I can, after spending 2, I can get marriage for free, and that's a bonus too. So, like, it's possible that maybe it could theoretically be a sweet spot of value to spend only a single Podrin on 1 level up, and that might potentially just edge me over some threshold that, like, I can get away with 1 less level up. Maybe. It seems unlikely, but it could happen. It will be self-indulgent to see my son Jimi Hendrix sonnet you. Oh, was that right? That was yours. That was your Jimi Hendrix. Yes. That's the Spirit Band, a book for you. I mean, it's true. Slime and Punishment was kind of my baby project. Made for not made for no one but me, but like I am really the most targeted of demographics for it. Which former PCP member do you think has the worst fan base? It's I would say I think Nate's and Trixie's are both really bad in their own like special ways. They're very different. You know, it's not all Nate fans, but it's some Nate fans that are like hate degeneracy and love like Chad trad values. There are some like that, and those are really bad. I hate them. But then there's the Trixie fans that are like, you know, actually, I don't want to call anyone out, but like, the neurotyping made me realize that I'm non-binary or something. Not that there's anything wrong with being non-binary, but there is something wrong with learning anything from neurotyping, which again is simply a freaking Myers-Briggs test, but worse. Literally doesn't mean anything. The kind of person who defends neurotyping. That's the worst. That's the worst. I think Trixie is the instinctual answer, but Nate definitely has it. Probably on a those type of Nate fans are probably worse. Those type of Trixie fans are just annoying. They're just really annoying. Actually, it's, you know what? There's another kind. There's that kind of Trixie head, but there's also the kind that's like a failed Anituber that is still kind of like clinging to the dream and sort of clinging to Trixie in the idea that like she might make a comeback and like so might they. Like our time has yet to come. I don't know. There's a couple people I see that I'm like, I think you're invested. You're a failed Anituber who's invested in the idea of Anitubing, and Trixie is somehow involved in your concept of what that means. Bear's mentioning Jessie heads are very bad too. I've definitely seen some really annoying Jessie heads, but not as many. Coldy, you're right. I swear I haven't been talking about it this whole time. Wait a second. While I'm on this screen, let me data. Okay, no, it is cool, Chew. This guy's cool as shit. He's so cool, he doesn't even say the full Sonnet Chew. Saying whole words is for losers. See those leather gloves? Yeah, he rides a motorcycle. He does martial arts, too. This guy should be in movies. Damn. Okay. Finds Oliver Sonnet Chew's shyness cute. Doesn't want to embarrass him by telling him so, though. Yeah. Getting to level 19 seems like a mistake. You know what? I'm so sure that it's a mistake that I'm actually just gonna restart and like waste some. I'm gonna level up like later. And try to get to 18 like later. Now wait a second. To get to level 18, I need to get 18 to the 4th slime, which is about 105,000, just under 105,000. So minus 6, I think you get 66,666 slime. So minus that much. Okay, so I need to consume Virginia's heart with over 38,000 slime. That's not even that hard. That's actually not very hard at all. So I want to aim to keep Virginia for as long as I can. Actually, I mean, okay, I kind of think this is not optimal. I think the optimal route, speed-wise, involves attacking with Phantom as much as possible. And not waiting for Virginia. So this is probably not optimal. I just want to see what happens. Let me try this. I'm going to try to keep Virginia alive as long as I can until sacking her at a point at which I can have 38,000 slime, eat her heart, and then hit level 18. And I think that'll be enough for a one-shot on the final boss. However, let me test that first. Let me just test that by trying to eat the heart really early and seeing if I'm right. Wait a second. This... I actually might be a little bit, like, stupid right now. I kind of think that maybe I'm thinking about this... I'm limiting my thinking about this to a run in which I have anointed and weapon married, and I kind of think maybe that's a waste of time and not optimal. But I'm just going to do it because that's a control. I'm going to control for that variable. Between the last try and this try, I just want to control that variable. We'll do them both at 6 weapon level. They should tell me I'm at level 3, weapon level 3. Yeah, rank 3 master of the blade, okay. Like, marriage is so slow. There's no way that's speed optimal. Weapon, marry, okay. Wait. Early PCP, aka Jesse circle jerking the podcast. Yeah, it really was that. I mean, it was, To be fair, Trixie kind of circle jerked all of us. Trixie was kind of like, "Oh, you guys are freaking, you're all freaking geniuses. Every single one of you is a freaking genius in your own way." And I'll say it. I appreciated it when it was my way. You know, it was nice to hear that. You know, in hindsight, it's a little bit like, oh, she'll even say that about, like, you know, crackheads like the Yig crew or whatever, and she doesn't know what she's talking about. But it was nice at the time. But yeah, in particular, it was directed at Jesse more than anyone. She was like really enamored of him to the point that I think there was probably some unspoken romantic or sexual feelings there that never really got explored to their full. Maybe. I mean, who knows? But it was intense. In hindsight, it was very intense. Anyway, let's continue. I got weapon married. So let's get a kill. Let's get a big old kill. I just need to whittle my health down to 38k. Let's go. Plebeian Weave was rife with sexual tension. You know, for what it's worth, I did mostly enjoy. You know, it took a year to make it, which was maybe a little long, but you know, I'm in no place to judge. I'm in no place to judge people for not putting out content fast enough. And you know, I did think it was a fun show, and I mean, I definitely had fun making it. It was definitely fun to film. Is the PCP deep lore required to enjoy the book? This book? Oh no. This book is not about the PCP. Okay. It's not really about the PCP. There's deep lore and there's deep references and in-jokes. Mostly it's to Endless War. However, I mean, know that in the book, like the last like 50 pages of the book are a bunch of like notes and footnotes and errata, page by page, like anything that's an in-joke that you might not get. I wrote an index explaining like what it's referring to, including like stuff like, okay, like way long time ago, before any of the really bad stuff happened, when I was talking to Chris and Chris was telling me about like how she thought slime was bad and like how she wanted like Chris Chan Sonichu to like, you know, how she wanted Phantom Horn to go and like just kill the cop killer or whatever in an alternate timeline, or she had a dream where like the cop killer, you know, was reincarnated as a something or other. She was telling me that in DMs, and then I put a lot of that stuff into the comic, and I put a lot of that stuff that it was kind of like private is in the footnotes and errata at the end of the book, kind of explaining like, yeah, this start part of the story is based on like, yeah, Chris Chan told me that she like had a dream where this happened, and then she like messaged me in the middle of the night being like, oh, I had a vision. Thank you for explaining the jokes. I don't think you necessarily need to know all of that just to like read the comic, but like there is a lot of stuff there that like there is, yeah. There's more to say about it, and there's kind of like a backstory to it, and I don't know. You know, Endless War, Infinite Jest has like 5,000 pages of footnotes, and everybody thinks that book's so great. So whatever. Let's get Slimoid out. Virginia! You hear that heartbeat. You hear that heartbeat sound. Yeah, I should be able to... Yeah, this should be fine. Alright. Yeah, 18. Okay. So let's see what my damage is. It needs to be over 32,500. It is. Ben, is the game still beatable on old rules, i.e. you cannot do things out of battle? Wait, what are you talking about? Literally said, source, it was revealed to me in a dream. Oh, hey, Michelle. I saw Michelle earlier today. Because it was a birthday party and a late Father's Day party. Hi, Michelle. How was the... No, you didn't go to the beach. Hello. What do you mean? Like, what do you mean is the game still beatable? Like, staying in the room after the enemies are dead. You can do you can like eat podrons and stuff after you beat the game. I mean, after you beat the room. You can like do stuff in the room. You don't have to go to the next... I think in the early builds of the game, you automatically went to the next room. And that was like too hard. It was like way too hard to like... You had to know exactly what you're doing and like know exactly what state the battle was going to be in before you ended the fight. And that was like bullshit. So yeah, no, it's not like that anymore. That was like the demo was like that, I think. Can you still beat the game when you automatically go? You could theoretically beat the game that way. You could do it because you could get like... Because you could just delay killing the last enemy in a lot of rooms. I didn't go to the beach, but someone stole like $600 from me. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I told my viewers to steal $600 from you and pledge it to the Slime and Punishment, the graphic novel Kickstarter. I'm really sorry, but I hope you feel better knowing that it went to a good cause. Thank you. And catching up with the stream at times too, and now I'm struck. Wait, with your drunken low standard self? Drunken low standard self. What a thing to say. What a thing to say to a guy. Okay, I'm looking at the clock and I've only got... Oh my god, it's 9:30. Only like 2 hours and 37 minutes. Then... Oh, slow. Drunken slow. Oh, I see. Like running on a treadmill, and then you step off the treadmill, and you feel like you're really slow. Feels like it just got started. What was my best time? Like 12 minutes? Not very good. Final hour of the Kickstarter. No, it's like two hours and like 30 minutes left. So let's get those last minute donos in. Let's get those last minute donos in, make my number go up. Should I send a message to all backers like, yo, you've got 1 hour to boost your pledge. Reimburse Michelle stretch goal. I considered adding a stretch goal that was like, give Chris Chan that $300 that she wanted to use her characters. But I don't even know how I would give her $300. What's the best speedrun time anyone's done? I believe the best one I've seen back in the day, Crack did one that was under 6 minutes. That was crazy. I mean, it's pretty much just a matter of like memorizing the inputs and just doing them really fast. I'm kind of like, and then my bank punished me by charging me $420. Are you shitting me? What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm so sorry. That sounds like a really miserable day. I would be livid. That's even worse than my roommate saying that I don't know math. Because I don't know why he hasn't paid the electric bill for us yet. There's also got to be something illegal there, but lol, 420 blaze it. Based bank? Did Crack claim that time, or did you see the full run? No, he posted a video. There was an unlisted... It might still be somewhere in the server. It was an unlisted... no, there was video of him doing it in like 5 minutes... and 5 minutes and some seconds. I forget the exact number. Biden made those fees illegal. He did say he was going to make no more overdraft fees. He did say he was going to make overdraft fees illegal, but that was like yesterday. So he just hasn't had time to do it yet. I found out because I was trying to buy cream cheese. They stole my cream cheese money. What are you gonna do without cream cheese? Pure Aqua strawberry from Aldi. How are my numbers? What are my metrics at? Paltry. Pathetic. Pathetic 23 concurrent viewers. You all make me sick. There's simply not enough of you. Die. That's even worse than when my friend made all my corned cream. Corned cream. Surely you mean creamed corn. Let's freaking go. Inventory. Michelle, that's tragic. That's so tragic. How do you corn? Yeah, how do you corn? Oh my god, oh my god, another freaking backer. Another freaking backer just now. 132 backers. 132 backers. Oh my god. You never heard of corn cream? It's creamed corn. It's definitely corn. It's definitely creamed corn. Hang on a second. Have we beat Plebe and the Weeb? Have we beat the Plebe and the Weeb Kickstarter? No, we are $48. We are $48 shy of the Plebe and the Weeb Kickstarter. We're so close. If we don't make that milestone, what's even the point? Why did we even do any of this? What was it all for? I should focus on the game. I'm supposed to be speedrunning. I'm sorry for being too few, Mr. Streamer. Let me perform my toasts. Yeah. Frankly, if you get I need eyeballs on my content, and your 2 eyeballs are not cutting it. So if you could duplicate yourself, or at the very least grow an extra eyeball, that would help. Just like how you corn a cob. I want $48. I also would like $48. I guess it's you or me. You could donate like $50 in the last couple minutes. I actually don't think I could. I don't think I can back my own Kickstarter. I don't think I can. I wait. What if I press the button? No, you can't. Yeah, you can't back your own project, Lamau. I would have to make a secondary account. Anyway, I should probably kill these guys. Actually, no. You know what? What I actually need to do, I need to do some more experiments. I need to determine some things empirically. I'm gonna try. Hang on. No, wait. That was stupid. That's not what I wanted to do. No, but it's fine actually. Okay. Let me anoint once. And then let me anoint once and then what's my damage at? 14,807. Is that enough for a is that enough for a 3-hit kill? Yeah, easily. Yeah, easily. Like any boost to my damage at all is enough for a 3-hit kill. So even what is it, like level 3, weapon level 3, level 14 is enough for a 3-hit kill. I don't know if you can see, I'm making a note in my walkthrough document here. Don't try. These companies penalize you like crazy if they catch you donating to yourself. Well, I mean, the worst that would happen, I think they would just take the normal fee. They would take their standard, like, 8%. So, like, I could boost my own numbers, and it would just cost me, like, 8% to give to them. Which, like, I feel like they would probably be happy with that. You said you would if you needed to before launch, not even keeping promises. Well, I don't need to anymore. I guess I did say that. I would do it. I haven't done the necessary setup to make it possible. Go behave yourself now. I'm going to bed. Love you and take care. Good night, Vinny. Thank you for hanging out. Sorry to stream on your off day. Okay. So now let me see. What can I... Level 6... Level 6. Okay. 17 to the 4th is 83.5 thousand. So let me just try weapon level 6. Weapon level 6. Level 17 and see what's the damage there. I think it will not be sufficient. In fact, I think I already tried it and it wasn't sufficient, but let me just confirm. Oh my god! 133 backers! Look, Phantom's so happy! He's crying, he's so happy. We just got 133 backers, and we passed the Plebe of the Weeb Kickstarter. We're officially, Slime and Punishment is officially bigger than Plebe and the Weeb. Oh my god, we fucking did it. It's going on Blu-ray. Plebe and Weeb is officially on Blu-ray. Was that you, Sauce Pirate? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody. Thank you very much. I'm so happy. I'm so glad. I'm so glad I didn't fail to sell 100 copies like I thought I was going to. New, dang it, I had all the math written down somewhere, but I couldn't figure out how to keep Virginia alive. I did it before. Okay, I did it before. I'll tell you the trick. the trick to keeping Virginia alive is you level up twice right before you go into room 7, which is like the big room with tons and tons of Sonichus. You just level up twice right before that room. And then if you do everything else, you don't fuck anything else up, you get to the end and you have one slime left. And if you don't bring Virginia out, you can kill the boss in 2 hits and you don't have to lose Virginia. So happy for you. I'm pogging and sogging. I'm gonna tell my kids about this. We all will. Where were you? The boomers will remember where were you when JFK was assassinated. Millennials will remember where were you when 9/11 happened. Zoomers will remember where were you when Slime and Punishment became bigger than Plebe and the Weeb. Did you really win if Virginia is gone? Yes, because she's not gone. She's just been rendered dormant and needs to be revived at the slime what's the place? At the Brawlden Labs. She's not dead. She's not dead unless you crunch her. I'm gonna tell our kids about that. That's good. That's good. Let's Podrin. Let's Podrin, baby. All right, level 17. You know what? I haven't read this guy's info yet. Oh, right, Flangy Sonichu, fighting electric type. This guy swings from the branches of his boreal range like a champion. His impressive flange makes him a hit with the ladies, so he never needs to force copulation. Oh, so based. He doesn't even have to force it. How cool is that? Let's kill him. He is dead. Okay, that is not sufficient damage. Well, I guess the next goal will be 8K. Would be super stoked to pass 8K. Would be very exciting as well. That would also be a good number, I guess. Let me think. Is there anywhere else that I could spam? You know what? I'm gonna put it in the PCP. Oh god, Boreal. I'm playing DS3 right now and it sucks. Is there a Boreal range? Is there a Boreal range in Dark Souls? Wait. Where's my... Alright, I'm putting the at everyone in the PCP server. I don't even freaking care about anything. Let's go on the PCP lounge in the announcements, Soiver. And how many hours left? 2.5 hours. Just under 2.5 hours. Irithil. Why is Irithil of the Boreal Val? Is that okay? I didn't play DS3. Is that the place? Is that related to the place in Dark Souls 1 where there are those like guys that are like those trees that like disguise themselves as bushes? Concurrent viewers 27, numbers up. Oh, 24, numbers down. Okay, so my numbers are not. My numbers are unacceptable. Okay, but I wonder though. I have one more test to perform. I wonder if I go to level 19 without boosting my weapon damage. I wonder if that will get me where I need to go. Well, hang on. Okay, I'm thinking that probably one Probably one weapon boost is probably like pointless. I can theoretically get to level 18 without crunching. I wonder... Alright. Hang on. If I go to level 18 right now, what'll my damage be? Stretch goal, Michelle Cream Cheese Fund. If I hit $8,000, I will buy Michelle cream cheese next time I see her. That's a promise. That's the next stretch goal. $8,000 to get Michelle that cream cheese. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. I need more slime. I need more. Oh, I'm curious. How much damage is this gonna do? No, let's just go to 18. Let's just go to 18. No, buy her rare baby bells. Oh, like the black ones or like the purple ones and in the weird colors. $8,000 cream cheese. I mean, to be fair, only a portion of it actually goes to the cream cheese. There's lots of like red tape involved. Okay, there's 18. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Nobody said anything about high quality cream cheese. That's a bridge too far. Fuck. Put the Mega Man guy discovers new secret Mega Man game. Insane in the title and lie for more viewers. Yes. That's sure. That's sure to win me the support that I'm looking for. Why? I'm still hearing that dog. Somebody's got a freaking dog in my house. I guess it's fine. Like, I guess it's fine. All right. How high do I get if I just spam all my podrons? $17. Can I get to 19? $18. This is probably not even gonna. Maybe? Nah, I can't do it. Nah, it's not enough. Okay. I'll even take a nice cream cheese spread. That's like a juice drink. A single can of cream cheese frosting. Will cream cheese frosting... Oh my god, 134 backers! Oh my god, 134 backers! It's almost 8,000 too. Let's take a look at the graph. Let's see how our graph is progressing. No, that needs to update. Can you guys see this freaking graph? Yeah, you're seeing the... That's pretty good. That's a pretty big bump. Pretty big bump at the end there. Yeah, my wildest dream, wouldn't it be amazing, was to sell 200. So 130, that's good. That's good. You know, you don't expect to hit your wildest expectation. But you know, to make it like a pretty significant portion of the way there, that's a W. It's a solid W. It's great. Love it. Love all of you. Okay. I'm gonna do that thing again. I'm gonna do that thing again and try and get to just try to get to level 19 and just see what my damage is without boosting my weapon damage. The dog is Sesho crying because he gets no cream cheese lick mat. The ghost of Sesho. He's not dead. Just he's still there, but his ghost is also here. He's so sad that he has to cry in multiple places at once. Now, let's see here. I want to get... Well, we can just get Virginia out. Virginia! You've gotten a solid W. Now get a Bose-Einstein condensate W. So fancy. High tech. Cadbury cream egg cheese. Gross. Cream cheese tax. Michelle, you paid the cream cheese tax. That's a little inside joke from some things people were saying earlier in the day. Let's go. Let's go. So yeah, pretty much as soon as I can get Virginia to die and I crunch my cruncher, that'll get me to, I think that'll get me to 19. Ooh, up creaming they cheese. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. Radadon, I haven't even been deep in the game enough to see Jimmy Sonichu, not Jimmy Son, just Jimi Hendrix in like a while. Because I've just been fucking around in the early levels, doing theory crafting. Alright, here we go. Now I think I just want to eat the heart immediately. Well, I think I do this attack, and then I eat the heart, because it saves slime to do the attack first. There you go. Yeah. Your base damage is like ever so slightly short of what you need to do to actually win. You do the... Is it 19? No. Okay. Well, that's fine. There we go. Okay, I'm pretty sure that I could get to 20 if I wanted to. But, like, I'm sure that it's not necessary. Watch me, like, eat those words. $36, yeah. 36.7. Yeah, okay. Weapon level 3, or weapon level 2, slime level 19 is enough for a one hit. So I mean that how many spare podrins do I have off of that? I have 5 spare podrins. I mean that's this cheese is getting thoroughly creamed. And the cream and this corn and the cream is getting thoroughly corned and the cream is getting thoroughly cheesed. Yes. All right. So to get the one hit kill. To get the one-hit kill, I can either spend 2 podrins and a turn weapon marrying, or I can just... Well, I mean, I also have to spend a lot of podrins on, like, I have to do the leveling up. It's, like, considerably more slime to get to level 19. It's like a lot. It's like that's a big slime differential there. All right. I think I'm... Let me think. I mean, it's kind of a slow animation. Whether Virginia I think Virginia dying is probably faster than losing your horn. But the routing might just make it faster to just let both of those happen rather than like take the steps necessary to prevent them. Okay, let me all right. I'm actually going to try to like do a legit fast run now. Let me think. I think that the way to do it is to I think the way to go fast Okay, I think the question is it worth No. Is it worth? No. All right. I think a low power run is better. And I think that the lowest way you can either level up once or you can crunch up you can anoint once. And the difference there is a question of whether you want to Okay, you don't gain any slime. You don't gain any slime from anointing. So I think if you just anoint as late, if you just level it, all you need to do is level up once, and you just do it as late as possible. I think okay. Do I think it's Do I think it's possible to level up after? Can I level up after the All right. What I'm grappling with. Okay. Slime. You need it to live. You can't hit 0. So I want to spend as much of it as I can attacking with Phantom on turns when Virginia could attack. Like extra attacks with Phantom cost slime. But they What am I trying to say? Completely forgot the entire strategy. I know the strategy, but what I'm trying to strategize is what's fast. More attacks with Phantom I think is faster. Leveling up, I think leveling up is potentially faster, potentially gives you more slime to work with because it gives you gain the slime, but then it becomes a slime drain, so you might end up with a net loss. Depending on how early you can do it, you end up with a net loss of slime. You made the game, why don't you know this? I didn't theory craft like every possible way to play it. All right, hang on. Let me see. Let me just do one test to find out how many attacks at level 15 it takes so that the level up like ceases to pay for itself. And then I'll ask like do I think it's worth it? Phantom would never do this. What, he would never speedrun? Okay. So the level 14 cost is 832. Okay, the level 14 cost is 832. Let's see the level 15 cost. Okay. I'm draining my slime right now. I got lotion on my boner and hashtag drain gang. Delightful. Delicious. All right, Flangy. 1096. Okay. 1096. Okay, so a Podron is 10,000 slime. So 1096 minus 832 is 264. That's a difference of 264 slime. So the one Podron, let's say the one Podron that you lose by choosing not to level up and going for the weapon skill strat is 10,000 divided by 264. 37.87 attacks. So I think that the Podron pretty easily pays for itself. So, yeah. The question then becomes, what is the absolute latest you can level up? Ben, why did you stream on YouTube and not Twitch? I kind of thought more people would see it if I was streaming on YouTube. Thought it would reach a wider audience for the end of the Kickstarter. Yeah, that's what I thought. Is it true? I don't know. But here's what I do know. Pretty sure everyone that watches me stream on Twitch already knows about the Kickstarter. So, there you go. Can't you do both at the same time? Yes, there is a way to do it both at the same time. I haven't worked it out. It's the same amount of people. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I know. It's about the same. The same 25 to 30 people. Oh, and someone just followed me on Twitch for some reason. When I didn't see the notification, but I heard the sound effect, Lamau. It was me. Okay, Miko, thank you. Thank you for the Twitch follow. I do stream there on Mondays and Fridays. This is an unusual, not a regularly scheduled stream. It was me. Oh no. Miko, how could you lie to me? How could you pretend to have followed me on Twitch when you didn't really do it? Horrible. Horrible. It was a good idea, Ben. You have a beautiful mind. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Would legit forgot to back if I didn't see this on YouTube. Thank you. Thank you for justifying. I feel like there might be people who would see this who wouldn't normally see. I mean, I have the most subs on YouTube. Oh my god, 135 backers. Wait, did the pledge number just go down? It was at, no, it wasn't. I think it went up by like, I think that was like a $29 pledge. Okay, another backer though, 135. I don't know if I said this on Twitch a bunch of times, but like, okay, I can buy, I could buy 100 books. If I sold less than 100 books, I would have 100 printed, and the cost to have 100 printed, basically at that cost, like I'd basically be breaking even for like most of the sold copies. If I buy more than that, then like the cost goes up to print 300, but the cost per copy actually comes way down. It's only like 50%. It's like less than 50% more cost to print 300 copies as opposed to 100. So I'll have a bunch of overstock, and yet it'll cost more, but like it'll cost, the absolute amount will cost more, but the cost per copy is like halved if I print 300, and at this level, like I have to print 300. So the cost per copy is going to be like halved, which means that like my profit margin per copy sold actually goes way up, and I'll have a ton of overstock, but like that's fine. You know, I probably won't sell every copy that gets made if I have like 150 copies left over, but that's okay. I'll probably sell some of them every now and then, and that's okay. Use a personal printer. The people want that have their cream cheese. Wait a minute. Yeah, we are $50 away. You know what? I'll do one better. Yeah, all right. Not just a cream cheese, a high quality cream cheese, a premium cream cheese. You know what I was thinking? Okay, I didn't say this as like a stretch goal, and I kind of feel like it's a little late to be announcing stretch goals. I was thinking about, like, I don't know. Part of me wanted to like package the nuts the beginning. I made a little MSPFA adventure that's like a how Endless War started thing. That's like how I went the CERN Large Hadron Collider, and how in one timeline I ate unsalted cashews, and in another timeline I ate salted almonds. And depending on which kind of nut I was eating, either I caused an accident at the CERN Large Hadron Collider or didn't, and opened a portal and invited Endless War into our universe. And that's the difference. I was looking at, I have the files, and like they're like all different sizes. I might like print them. I could like print them on like printer paper and just make a little like folded little zine. Not like a professionally like printed thing. I don't know. I think that's cute. And it's lore relevant. 119 minutes. We are in the minutes. We are in the minutes category right now. And my speed run is dog shit. 12 minutes is embarrassing. Would you really let your sister-in-law eat a dry bagel? If the market wills it. Where's my strawberry? Okay. So this run is not going to be a speed run, but I'm going to try and do it kind of fast. And my goal here is determining how late can I level up. The goal at this point is to level up as late as possible. And based on that, I can find out like how much slime can I waste attacking with Phantom. Okay, that was a wasted turn, but it's okay. I didn't lose anything. Bottle. Yeah, dab. If we don't make it to the 8K mark, I'm gonna donate so that we're $1 short, so that it's up to you, man. Oh my god, 117 minutes! Oh god, it's nothing! Should I... There's 2 hours left. Should I spam somewhere else? Are there more Discords I should be spamming in? I don't want to let the... I only get one shot. Do not miss my chance to blow. Like, it's now or never. Have I done all that I can? Doesn't give sister-in-law water as she dies of thirst. Sorry, Nate. Where is my profit incentive? What market forces compel me to do that? I'm wanting to dry a bagel. I'd rather stop. I know, exactly. That's what these barbarians don't understand. That it's about dignity. Let's go to the next room. I had everyone in my fan Discord. Keyblade. There's really no words for how much I appreciate that. I really do appreciate that. I really, even though I do it a little shamelessly, like I do feel embarrassed. I do hate spamming my fucking links around. It never feels good, but I force myself to do it anyway. Let's freaking dab. It's much nicer when someone else does it for me. I really appreciate it. You got to have cream cheese with a bagel, or why bagel at all? I almost said that I prefer English muffins to bagels, but you know what? That's not always true. It's up to the mood. It depends on the vibe. All right. Hey Ben, I'm going to go to sleep now. I want to say once again, I appreciate Slime and Punishment as a milestone in my appreciation of Passive Project RFCK Comics. Make sure to get Michelle that cream cheese fix. Prince, I didn't respond to you earlier when you said that Slime and Punishment. I think you said that it got you to make, that it convinced you to make RFCK related comics and stuff. And I just want to say your comics are really cool. And I've seen a lot of your RFCK stuff and I think it's great. So honestly, that's pretty cool that it, even if nobody bought my book, I could just be like, well, I mean, at least I made Prince draw some cool shit. That's very nice. Thank you. I committed the most grievous sin a Discord admin can commit, and all for you. And I asked nothing in return. Thank you, Keyblade. Adding everyone is a truly heinous transgression of the social order. Anyway. Just for a minute. Good night, Prince. Good night. Just for a minute, I want to focus on getting speedrun strats. After this, I do want to make once I hit upon what I think is probably, if not maybe the best possible strategy, at least a strategy. I am gonna try and kind of focus and try and improve my time at least a little bit. I think I put her away because next is the 3. Ben, when are you gonna make a full JRPG? I don't know. I wouldn't maybe like to make more games in the future. I don't really have any game ideas in mind at the moment, but it's definitely something I would consider doing more of. The next one is, yeah, get her out. Because I mean, a full JRPG, I mean, there's more than just a battle system. There's also the walking around, which is mechanically not usually as complicated, but it's still kind of a whole separate game. Okay, I actually might have to I'm gonna have to do some quick math in a second. I want to Slimeoid fetch. Go get it. We need your take on fear and hunger. Fear and what is fear and hunger? Is that a game? No, you kill. You kill. You know what game's freaking awesome? Franken. The game by what's her freaking name? Oh, what's her fucking name? Splendid Land. Franken, the game by Splendid Land. I saw Donkey play it, but I knew Splendid Land before that. I was like, holy shit, Donkey's playing a game by Splendid Land? Number go up? Number went up by $15. Somebody pledged a $15 for the digital version. I mean, okay. I mean, you could pledge a mere... It's only a little more for the real book. But I mean, okay, it's fine. It's fine. Thank you. Thank you for pledge. Thank you, make number go up. Fear and Hunger survival horror game made in RPG Maker. I don't think I'm familiar with it. Unless you maybe told me some more details and maybe I would... It's not the one about the people exploring that, ancient Egyptian tomb, is it? I saw a video about an RPG Maker like that. I don't think that was called Fear and Hunger. Let's dab strat. Dab strat. 111 minutes. Feels like nothing. Should I like add everyone in my Discord? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna add everyone in my Discord. You should stream some of Ouch's games. Who is Ouch? Who the heck is that? Wait, someone just messaged me seemingly out of nowhere and said, a girl I matched with is apparently a fan of the Procrastinators podcast. She name dropped it as something she likes. If I get laid, I'll donate $20 to your Patreon as a token of my gratitude. I don't know if that's even not even propos of anything. I hope that happens. I would like that money. I earned it. Okay, I got a couple of messages, but I can't respond to them right now. All right, I'm gonna add everyone. I'm gonna freaking... You know what? I'm gonna post it in... I didn't even post it in the dedicated... I made a whole new channel in my Discord dedicated to shilling Slime and Punishment. There's less than 2 hours left in the S&P Kickstarter, comma, what else do I want to say? Streaming myself, speed running Phantom's Revenge right now and watching number go up! Exclamation point. All right. In the dedicated shill channel, I think that's appropriate. Chat, I've been ignoring you for a minute. Her games were part of the Ukraine bundle. I don't think I bought the Ukraine bundle. I didn't go so far as to add everyone, but I did the worst I could in my Discord. Your worst is the best you can do sometimes. That girl is gonna harvest that guy's organs. I wonder... That makes me wonder if that person, like, matched someone and, like, I would know... If I would, like, know the screen name of the person that they matched with. Wait, by the way, what's your Discord link? I think I left at some point. Keyblade. My Discord, I think it's down in the description. I think I put the link in the description, and it should be the new link that works. I gotta get my head in the fucking game. Oh my god. It was Trixie. God, there's only 108 minutes, and a stream and a run takes me like 14 minutes. I can only do like 3 more runs. It's over. Oh god. Oh god. I'm like stressed. Info. Scout. 3 Sonic shoes ahead. Yeah, okay. Let's bottle that bitch. Alright. So now let me see. I need to do a little bit of math. To get to level 15, I need to have... Okay, yeah, it's 50,000... 50,000... Yeah, and 625 slime. I bought digital because you said international shipping is hella expensive. Oh, hello, Crow. Yeah, international shipping is expensive. It's like 15 or something dollars. However, because international shipping is expensive, what I said is that if you have it shipped internationally, you can get like the signed and like personalized signature and drawing in it for free. Because I charge $15 extra for that, but since shipping is like $15 extra, it evens out. So if you're international, if you go, you could look right now and you would see that like the cost for the signed version is higher, but the shipping is lower because they like cancel. So think about it. Thinking about it. PCP dating app. potentially potentially compatible partners. Genius. Genius. Ah. All right. So I might as well pod. Oh my god, 137. The 137 freaking backers. The 137 freaking backers. Holy freaking crap. I gotta spam. I'm sorry. I gotta spam the link. Can I pay you later to upgrade to signed? I mean, you could. Yeah, you could. You could. If you're gonna do it, why not make my number go up? But I mean, yeah, you could do that. If for some reason you feel you're like, I can't spend $40 now, but I could like in a week, then like, yeah, sure. No problem. Six more dollars to get Michelle that cream cheese. And if I make $8,100, then I'll get corned cream cheese. Let's see. Should I just tweet a new link? Nah, I'll just do like a quote tweet. A quote tweet. Kickstarter ends in less than 2 hours. I'll send you back into kindergarten flying. Actually, that might be the only thing to convince me to get back into dating. What was it? Potentially compatible partners? That's pretty good. I do not want to do another Podrin. That would push me over the line. All right. Info. Scout. Yeah, okay, I don't want to have Virginia out for the next one. I haven't checked this guy's data yet. Lazy Sonichu, psychic type, despite his name, actually quite the go-getter. He just shoots lasers, that's his thing. Light amplification by stimulated emission of radiation. 138 backers, $8,023. Michelle's cheese has been creamed. The bagel is saved. Michelle, if we hang out on the 4th, if we meet up on July 4th, I will buy you some cream cheese, and the prophecy will be fulfilled. Kill this guy. Sorry, I lost my focus. I gotta kill this guy. By the way, don't forget to send me your PayPal info. I need it to send you my plooge. Oh, yeah, I will, but you maybe remind me. Maybe remind me remind me later. Now another $1,000 for good cream cheese. We can eat it by the fistful. We can eat it with a spoon. Let's see. Info. Scout. 6 Sonichus. Okay, I want Virginia. Actually, I want to, fuck energy. I'll be happy if I can even get under, like, 10 minutes. If I can maybe get a run that's under 10. Wait a second. No, I fucked it up. I fucked it up. messed it up. I was supposed to put her away. Wish I had a spooky horse chip. You think she's spooky? I guess she's a little bit spooky. Did you save state? No save states. This is running on original hardware. 139 backers, $8,067. We've fucking cracked. We've broken the glass ceiling. We did it. We've proven that a cis man can succeed in this woke world of ours. Oh boy. Let me just try and do this. Let's get back to where I was pretty quick here. Dab battle. That's a meme. That's a reference. I gotta say, based on like the way the numbers were looking, I don't think I was going to make it. Like, I don't think I can do the level up any later than than room 6. No nerds have any excuse. Even Ben Saint can do it in this world. Right. You should be doing so much better than this. This should establish like a baseline for what's possible. It only goes up. My recorded PB in Virginia is 14 minutes? Well, I think I beat that. In Virginia percent. Do you mean like you kept Virginia alive or you sacked her? I beat it with keeping Virginia. I think it was at 12 minutes. I think I got it in 12 minutes. Or maybe it was just over 13. Fuck. Scout, you see 4 Sonachus? Yeah, okay. I want her. Alive, of course. Okay. So perfect run. Perfect run, 1 slime remaining. Yeah. Crack's 5-minute run was I don't think he kept Virginia alive. I'm not actually 100%. I don't really remember. I'm losing my focus. I need some more caffeine. Yeah, if you need to drink or crunch, it saves time to do it on turns where Virginia is mopping up enemies. That much is clear. No. I should really have a timer running. The next run I'll have a timer running, as long as I like successfully like test my theory. Did something like crazy happen just there? Did they like fire at the same time? That seemed really weird. The next one is the 4. It's the 4 next, so I don't want her, but I want a crunch. The game has a timer already, but it just looks, I don't know, it's just nice to have it running on screen, I think. I think it's more exciting, probably. Okay, go. I do recall something happening where sometimes enemies fired closer together. I think they do. Oh god, I almost fucked up and attacked the wrong person. I think that did used to be a glitch that happened, but I think I fixed it. Like, I think the way that I fixed it, even if, like, attacks end up overlapping, like, the damage totals still end up, like, adding up correctly. Like, they just do double the damage per frame, and it ends up, like, being as though they had attacked separately. Okay, this is the last, this is the last room before the big one. And I don't need to be that stingy with my fuck energy, so I can drink one now. And all right. So I need to take a second here. I think it's like 12. I think it's something like 12 guys in the next room, or it's like I'm gonna try to go for it. I'm gonna try to go for it, and I think it's just not gonna. I don't think I'm gonna be able to level up afterwards. But wait a second. You know what? I think the move might be. Ooh, okay. All right, let's go. I think the move might be. I wonder what do I have to... I would need to know what level I have to be at to get... I only... I think level 16 would get me to what I need to be at so that I could, like, sack Virginia... I think the move might be get through this room, sack Virginia against the final dudes here, and then eat her afterwards to get a big, like, level boost. I mean, eating Virginia is like its own category, so I don't. Maybe I shouldn't even consider that. I think you leave her out, then fetch next room when 3 appear. I think if you start a room with 3... I think when you start a room with 3, it's better to put her away. Okay, here. I'm going for it. I think this is the speed strat. Anything to make that number go down. As we watch the Slime and Punishment graphic novel Kickstarter number go up, I want to watch my time go down. My PB. Why did you make Among Us, Ken? It was a patron request. I had no choice. Okay. So let's see. At this point, I think I would need to hit level 16 to kill the final boss, and that doesn't seem that hard, actually. I've actually got like 30. I've like got a lot of extra slime. I might actually be able to dispense with dab strats entirely if I'm like doing a kill Virginia strat. Are you seriously gonna crunch my girl? Yeah. There's 4 at the end. There's the earlier room where 2 appear at a time and then 3 appear at the end, and then there's that one which is the really big room, and then there's 4 at the very end. The ultimate the ultimate fuck you. Let me do some quick math. Okay. 16. Okay, I think all I need to do is get to like 65k, and that's not even that high. Wait a minute. Oh no. Uh-oh. I might have... Oh, fuck. Okay. I don't think I needed to eat those podrons, like, at all. I think I'm good on hunger. Actually, sacking Virginia kind of makes the hunger a lot tighter. But I think it's okay. Congrats on the Kickstarter. This is my first time seeing the game. It looks good. Thank you. I worked really hard on it. I'm pretty proud of it, and I'm glad you think it looks good. I'll set up for a nice Philadelphia. Oh, reliable. I would call that a premium. Yeah, that's name brand. That's premium. All right. 14. Wait a second. Yeah, 14 is not enough. But I'm pretty sure that the slime... Yeah, the Slimoid Heart is going to make this, like... The challenge now is like remembering which room is next. 140 backers, 140 backers. It's amazing. It's incredible. It's the greatest day of my freaking life. Reflections and everything that's awesome really finishes the aesthetic. Okay, the reflections, I didn't think to add them at the beginning. I kind of just like had an idea, like, what if I added them? And I think I literally spent like weeks like making the once I started working on them, I thought they weren't going to be that hard, and then I spent like a really long time, and it was actually really bad because like they were tough to implement in a way that looked good, But then they like continued to fuck up, and like they kept causing more and more problems. Like I kind of wish I had not added them. They led to a lot of nonsense. Okay, I mean it's bad ending, but like 14 minutes? I can do so much better on the next one. Anything to get that time down. Oh, no dialogue or portraits. I do really like your portrait. But this is speedrunning. We don't have time for portraits. Did he just commit cannibalism? You could consider that. I have to pee. I'll be back in 1 second, and then I'm gonna go for under 10 minutes. I think I can do it. Okay, so Phantom actually probably doesn't even need to like crunch that many podrons. As if he's crunching Virginia, he can probably get away. I don't think he would actually need to crunch any. I'm gonna start the timer. I don't think he would need to crunch any, except that he'll be low when he's going into room 7. So, all right, let me get the timer on screen. You know, Xylophone, you got a point. Quick, he's gone. Do you guys have crushes on anyone? Okay. Let me put timer. All right. Reset. Start. Okay, that's a little off, but let's go. We're real speedrunning now. Fuck, no. Okay, time loss. No. No, I should bring her out immediately. Sorry. All right. For real this time. Okay, I gotta focus. Oh my god. Oh my god. If there's no enemies, Virginia doesn't. Her menu doesn't even open. You know, actually, this strat might make the hunger route really tight. Maybe too tight. I'm not sure. This might be flying too close to the sun.
Go get it. get it.
No, oh, losing time, losing time. This is not good. This feels bad. Okay, then the next one's the big room. I don't know exactly how much slime I need to go in with. I don't lose that much slime through the room until the end, and then I lose probably like 20,000. So I probably want to go in with at least like 30,000. I'll eat one more Podrin. Oh, I'm at 4 minutes already. This is so bad. Runs dead. I think sub 10 is still doable. Okay, I'm getting some slowdown, and the slowdown doesn't count to the final time because it's in-game time. So the timer is not that accurate. Go, white boy, go. Ducking. I am going. Nothing can compel me to stop. Actually, wait. I didn't even need to eat that last Podrin. That was like a waste of time. What, I come in here with like 40? Yeah, I'm gonna lose like less than 10. Ooh, Hunger Route is tight. Ooh, I don't like it. I think I might as well crunch. I think there's no real point waiting. I'm kind of proud of the fact that, like, you can like start selecting your next turn. Like you can start selecting Virginia's move like before Phantom even finishes his animation, and like you can select attack, and Phantom can start his attack animation even like before this other guy is done animating his like intro animation. But like it works out. It doesn't like fuck up. Okay, I mean it's just there's nothing. You just gotta go fast. Now I don't have to select, I can just use auto aim. The animation starting a bit early is cool, including when the Super Soakers shoot at the same time. Yeah, and like, I've tested it, and even if the Super Soakers are shooting at the same time, the damage doesn't like cancel each other out or fuck up. Like, it deals the correct amount of damage. I might get it. Oh fuck, I wasn't ready for that menu. I think I'm gonna get sub 10. Quick, come up with another goal. I'm not gonna make it a stretch goal. I'm considering like printing out nuts the beginning as just like a little like mini zine, probably just on like regular paper or something. I just think it would be a cool thing to include. But I'm not gonna make it. It's too late to like be announcing official stretch goals 74 minutes before the end of the freaking campaign. Yeah. Physical release for Phantom's Revenge. Put it on Blu-ray! Physically releasing a game is so silly. Alright. Yeah, that's easily sub 10. $8.54. Announced it 5 minutes before to keep them on their toes. To keep the like 18 people that would see the announcement in that time. $8.54 at what cost? Everything. Okay, I mean to be fair, killing Virginia mode is like easy mode. I got what I wanted. You're on your own, Ben. Michelle, well, what can I say? Yeah, if I got what I wanted, I would leave as well. All right. Where's my freaking... I need to... I'm gonna take some freaking caffeine pills or something. I gotta have it. How many methods are there for the perfect ending? For the perfect ending, there's one way. There's one way to play it optimally that will let you beat the final boss without sacrificing Virginia. Comes on stream. Gaslights get free green cheese. Yes, she did. Yes, she did. Do a physical release. You print out labels and tape them to a USB drive. You could probably get a bunch that could hold Phantom's Revenge for real cheap if you buy in bulk. It probably would be cheap. I mean, yeah, it probably wouldn't cost that much to do that. Well, I mean, how much is a tiny little like thumb drive? Like a couple bucks. You could probably get them in bulk. But why? You can just freaking download it on itch. Like, yeah. Wait, did someone just 141? Was it a 141 before? Was that a new one? Did we just get a new... Did number just go up? I think number just went up. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. All 141 of you. 141 is really great. Like, Bump back. Thank you, Bump. That name's familiar. That name is familiar. I know you. Let me look at the graph. I knew it. I saw it go up. I saw a number go up. We have gone up. We have gone up by over $1,000. Yeah, by over 1,000 just since just today. Yeah, about by almost 1,200, I think. What if you put it on a NES cartridge and people have to buy an NES USB converter to get it on their PCs? It definitely would not work on a NES cartridge. Maybe SNES, but like even so, it's probably got like incompatible colors or something. Same reason we're buying the book, stupid, when we can just read the comic on your website. Okay, fair, kind of fair, but like... kind of fair, but also like, I mean, a book is like a thing you keep on your shelf. You don't like keep a thumb drive out to like look at. If it were in like a case, like if it could fit on like a gaming, if it were in like a box, like a PC game, but like even like real companies don't like do like boxed, even lots of real companies like don't make like boxed game releases anymore. They just go for all digital. I mean, if you, some people probably do have a shelf of games, and it would be cool to put it on their game shelf. Just put the EXE on the cartridge's storage. Lamau totally incompatible with the actual system. Oh, okay, cool. I can just read Ben's comic for free. Is he dumb? I am dumb. Thank you for asking. 141 backers. Yeah, around about 2 weeks ago. Yeah, like 1.5 to 2 weeks ago, the Kickstarter was flatlining at around 77 backers, and I was like, it's over. I was completely like, it's over. We're never hitting 100. I'm fucking done. What a relief. 141 is a good number. More than I expected, honestly. I expected around 100. That's great. This is great. You know, the reason why... Just burn it onto CDs. Put it on Blu-ray! The reason why... well, one reason I did it, like, right now, was because, like, when the PCP died, I was like, okay, PCP is dead. Time to refocus on, like, the shit. Time to focus on me, right? Time to focus on getting my shit sorted out. And I was like, okay, that means getting another lecture out. So I was like, all right, I'm going to work on Bionicle lecture. But then I realized, like, that's going to be, like, 2 months of work at least, probably more. So, like, yeah. So I was like, well, I need a win right now. I need a win right now. So let me maybe just do the Slime and Punishment Kickstarter. And then I did. And now it's succeeded, and it's even succeeded. I would even say that it's succeeded with aplomb, with flying colors. It succeeded well. It's surpassed my expectations. So that's... I got the W that I needed. I'm so glad. Wait, damn, we're down to 68. We missed 69 minutes. No! 67? That's like 0 minutes. That's almost 0 minutes. Oh, Sauce Pirate, did you not know I was doing Bionicle? Yeah, I'm working on the Bionicle lecture. It's gonna be really funny. Bionicle's really fucking funny. I'm thinking about how do I okay, if I wasn't going to Crunch Virginia, if I wasn't going to Crunch Virginia, all right, I think the strategy would just be simply don't sack her. Simply level up once before Room 7 and then don't sack her. And I think that's it. I think that's the only thing that I would do differently. So I'm just gonna try that. Yeah, let's try a good ending speedrun. Not a perfect ending, but a good ending. Good ending speedrun. Imagine how many times you have to play this game to beat it in under 6 minutes. Strange someone so dedicated to your work ended up the way he did. It is strange, Canny. It is strange, and it hurts me a little bit. But I guess it is what it is. I guess it's just what it is. Yeah, to get under... I mean, Oh my god, another 142. I was gonna say, I think I could probably do it. It would probably take maybe like a full day. Probably like a full day of work. You could maybe get it down a couple more minutes. Like you could definitely refine it so that you had it down pat. You knew exactly what room was coming next every time, and you're like, okay, end of this room, put her away. End of this room, take her out. I think it would take like maybe a day. But I mean, that's not nothing. 142 backers, $8,219. Slime. Oh my god. Hey, earlier today, I was filling up slime bottles. I like etched some more slime bottles. I have 7 of them filled and etched, sitting on my shelf behind me right now. I had 4 done before. I did 3 more today. And I was filling up one, and like I accidentally like kind of fucked up as I was filling it, and I like globbed some over the edge, and I was like, ooh, and I caught it in my hand, and I looked down, and it looked exactly like the Shinji with cum on his hand. I was holding my hand up with slime on my hand in front of the bottles of slime, and I was like, and I took a picture, and I was like, should I post this? Should I post this and say I'm so fucked up? And I didn't post it. I was too cowardly. Maybe I'll post it later. When the Kickstarter ends, we should get to read the end pages on stream together. Honestly, I should post it. You know, it's too bad. I pulled out my camera to take the picture. By the time I had taken the picture, it didn't, like, the slime that had spilled on my hand was not as, like, globby in, like, globs. It had sort of, like, run, and it was just kind of, like, a sort of, like, a slick. It didn't quite look as good as, like, when it first globbed on there. But, like, I got the picture. In 1 week, my dog broke, I'm broke, my spirit broke, but at least Ben is rich and I can eat cream cheese and watch bombs go off. Woo! Yeah! I don't want to yell too loud, because that mysterious dog that's in my house might get upset. But yes, true. The win, they come, you gotta take the good and the bad, you know. Life comes at you fast, you know. A lot of things happen fast before you even know it. Your poor dog, poor Sesho. I can see that, honestly. Anyone who's that invested in your work is clearly mentally unstable. Don't say that. That's so evil. That's so evil. The average pledge, it's probably gone down a little bit. I think there were more like big pledges early on. Let me look at the average pledge. It's probably like under 60. Okay, it's like $58. It was hovering a little over 60. Yeah, it's down to like $57.88 is the average pledge. It's pretty good. 444%. Nobody else pledged. Nobody else better pledged. I like that number. Can you mix some C18H24H24O2 into slime bottle? You can buy a kilo of it for like 200. What is that? It's like bleach. 1 freaking hour left. 1 freaking hour left. What are people talking about in my Discord? They better not be talking about anything other than my Kickstarter ending. They better not be talking about like recent Supreme Court decisions or anything stupid like that. How many viewers? How many viewers I have right now? Ugh. 23. Ugh. 25. Ugh. Hate all 25 of you. It's not good enough. All right. I'm gonna try another run. Let me. Fucking mouse is all fucked up. Reset. Start. Let's go. All right. I'm gonna try to get the good ending. I haven't tested this route, but I think it'll work. No, faster to kill him and then bring her out, I think. Virginia! Yeah, I think you would have to meticulously go room by room, and like write down like how to play the room perfectly, optimally, and then just like memorize the order and just execute perfectly. You could become the kingpin of the Boston DIY HRT scene if you figured out how to make estrogenized gummies. I mean, you take estrogen orally, right? You would simply put it in. You would simply put it in. Unless you inject it. Maybe you inject it. I don't know. Slimoid fetch.
Go get it.
I'll fucking sell estrogen gummies. I don't give a fuck. That'd be awesome. That'd be hilarious. Right? Right? Leave her out? Yes. Okay. Okay, and I should remember... Oh, no. If I sack Virginia, I don't lose, like, any slime. But if I do sack her, I'll lose, like, a bunch. So I do need to keep my slime up. Actually, if I'm not sacking her, then, like, I need to worry about keeping my slime up anyway. So, like, yeah. I should go into 7 with, like, a healthy... Well, actually, I need to... Oh, fuck! No, that's it. I lost. Yeah, I need to go into room 7. I need to level up right before I go in. So I'll have to be at like a high slime anyway. Okay. Oops, I fucked up. Stop. Reset. Wait. Reset. You make sure cooking it into the gummies doesn't do anything because it might be sensitive to the heat. I guess that's true. That would probably be very easy to find out. I mean, it doesn't even have to get that hot. It doesn't even have to like boil. Okay, that was a bit of a shitty menuing. Need to do cool setting gummies then. What, like cool shapes? I mean, making interesting shapes is like easy. I mean, I could commission some molds probably. I'm sure there's companies that make custom molds. Slimoid fetch. I'm actually not super convinced that, like, the fetch strat in this room saves much time, but, like, it's pretty close. It might not save time, and it definitely loses slime, so we should probably not do it. It's probably an idiot mistake. Okay, no. This menuing is pathetic. Okay, at the end of this room, I need to eat stuff while Virginia mops up. I'm getting lag, this sucks. If you heat up estrogen, has the opposite effect. Ah, yes. Woman plus heat equals man. I believe the ancient Greek Aristophanes discovered that. Okay, Podrin, battle. Okay, next one is the 3 big guns, so I need to not, no, not bottle, fuck energy. Okay, battle. And then, put her away. And then, go. Can you still see the timer on screen? Alright, alright, alright. Now the next one is the 4, so that's leave her away. This is such a time loss. This sucks. Okay, and then... No. Oh, my menuing is bad this time. Okay, I don't even really think... Oh no, I need to level up, actually. No, I need to level up. Podrin. Podrin. Perfect. I might as well drink this now. Okay. I feel pretty sure this route will at least let me win. And I'm pretty confident that my conclusion that leveling up once is more efficient use of Podrins than weapon skilling up once. Because, like, there's no way that between now and the end of the game I'm attacking more than, like, 37 times. It's probably, like, 20 times at the least. I mean, at the most. Losing time on Super Soaker Select going front to back. Yeah, new, I had the same thought. Yeah, yeah. You're so right. Selecting back to front saves button presses. Oh, unless you fuck it up. No, 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 no! I fucked it up. No. I fucked it up. It's okay. That's life. That's life. You may be onto something. Okay, you guys talking about whenever your folks going that route, they get it from some rando country in Eastern European and lose a lot on shipping fees. I can't read all of these right now, but I see you guys are talking about estrogen gummies. Honestly, if there's a market for it, I'll do it. I'll make DIY HRT and I'll sell it in gummy form. Got no qualms about it. I mean, I don't know all the legal implications there. I'm sure that they are great. I'll look into it. Interesting, concerning, looking into it. You failed 13 times. Kingdom Hearts reference? Yeah, boy. I will buy it from you. Please let me know. Looking into it. Looking into it. Okay, next one is... No. I should put her away. I don't think the time save of leaving her out is worth it. Not unless I'm, like, really confident that I have the route, like, really tightly understood. You could be the Willy Wonka of hormone adjustment. Hey, Simsy. Yeah, that's what I'm going for. Trans Wonka. The next one is... Yes, I do want her. Yes, I do. Yeah, and then at the end of this room, I can... Okay, now I should select front to back. Or back to front. There we go. Back. Lag almost fucked up my inputs there. But I'll buy them for you just for fun. No. Slimoid fetch. I'm so focused and in my lane and thriving. I got less than an hour left. I feel like I've done all I could reasonably do to boost the Kickstarter and make it as successful as it could possibly be. I feel like oh god. Podring, yeah. I don't wanna another one. Inventory, the next one is the 3. Bad menuing. I'm so woke now. A gay person talked to me where I didn't even get scared. Oh, I'll get there one day. How'd you do it? What's your secret? Boogity, so brave. The next one is the 4. Oh god, I hope I have enough slime. Yeah, I'm fine. Is this the room that I fucked up on last time? Just pretend you don't have the phobia. Huh. Just whatever you think whatever your natural instinct tells you to do, just do the opposite. Oh, never thought of it like that before. Okay, no. There we go. That's my burp also, by the way. That's all another voice line I did. I actually did 2 separate burps, and it randomly chooses between them. Gotta select back to front. Back to front is faster. I want to drink that cartoon horse's energy hair. I think you'd breathe it. I think you'd breathe it like a gas. A plasma. Burp RNG. We gotta maximize burp RNG. Or what's the word? Controlling RNG? What's the phrase speedrunners say? RNG manip. Yeah, burp manip. Oh god. Fucking lag frames almost fucked me. Okay, now on this, I have to... it has to be, you put her away. Gotta put her all the way away. Because fetch is not good. GIF of Superman sucking in all the green fart gas. I don't know that one. sounds cool. I've heard that Ben Saint almost just mostly in gaseous form. Hey Mutu Sandu, what's up? What's going on? Good to see you. Oh god. Yeah, kill. Yeah, kill. Yeah, kill. Send it to me. Please show me. Please send it. Alright. Okay, so now unbottle, and then I'll just eat everything I got, and then it's just like go. Then it's go time. I think it's actually faster if I put her away before I go to the next screen. Might as well drink this. Yeah, and I don't need to bring her out until I'm ready to fight Nightstar. Okay, go. "45 minutes ago." Somehow it like the last like several hours went by in like the blink of an eye. But then like the last 15 minutes felt really long. Like I thought I was gonna look and there was gonna be like 10 minutes left. Okay, I'm feeling pretty good about my numbers. Oh god. No, no, Virginia would die if I had her out for the next room. Oh god. Oh god, don't damage me. Don't damage me that much, please. Alright, this is like pretty ideal. I think I've done a pretty ideal run. A pretty ideal version of what I was going. Ben choke, 5 seconds. I've had several multi-second time loss. Okay, as long as I go to the next room, I just need to have like, oh god, I need to have like 2,500. If I have more than like 2,500, like I'm fine. Wait, yeah, okay, this is fine. This is fine. Now Tacit. That'd be so funny if somebody tasked it. I wonder, someone must have made a program for tasking like Game Maker games. Yeah, this is fine. I'm gonna be okay. Nightstar actually can attack you and can deal you damage and can like kill Virginia if you don't attack her right away. She gets the chance. I'm over 10 minutes. I mean, lag. I wonder. I think I'm gonna be slightly over 10. Can't wait for this stream to be featured in Summoning Salt's History of Phantom's Revenge speedrun. I hope Summoning Salt doesn't hate me. He probably doesn't hate me. He might not like me because I like made fun of him one time. I didn't mean to like be mean about it, but I kind of like I tweeted at him like owned because my Mega Man video was appearing higher in search results than his like Mega Man 2 history video, and he kind of like riffed back, and I think it was good-natured. Like I don't think he was mad. I mean, you know, I hope he didn't take any offense to that, because seemed like he was riffing. Seemed like he was razzing me. Doesn't the continue the story button open your browser to the Saint Comics site? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. There it is. Wait. Um, wait. Oh my god, does it open the wrong... Wait, what the fuck? No, it's not a different URL. No, the URL did not change. Wait, why does it open the basic... The URL should be the same. Okay, I don't... Okay, it didn't used to do this. That's not right. You would offhandedly bridge burn with something. I mean, there was no bridge there. Then coded the game into the blockchain, and now he has to start it from scratch to fix the URL. Well, I mean, I guess I'm going to have to look at the code, because the code definitely... You got 39 minutes to fix it. All right, I mean... Yeah, it seems to be opening up, like, the wrong URL. I swear to God. I swear to God. Like, when I made the game, when the game was new, I tested the game, and I played it on stream, and I opened it on stream, and it worked, and it went to the right URL. The URL is not different. It changed hosts, but the URL is the same. Now I'm wondering, like... Could it is I wonder if even like the like perfect run. Okay, 10:15 is the... Damn, okay. This is pretty embarrassing. This is pretty embarrassing. I'm wondering if I should like restart and like test it and see if like a perfect run gets you the correct URL. Is it like a caching issue? No, I don't think so. I got to the right page when I played it. That was a while ago. Thank you, Muchi Sendu. Yeah, I remember playing the game and getting to the right... Hang on. One second. Let me just mess with the... Let me turn the window off for a second. Like it's saintcomics.com. What's the Oh man, what even is the URL? Yeah, I got this ending. It worked in February at least. Then okay. Yeah, it definitely didn't used to do that. I mean, could this have happened because I switched hosts? What's the URL? You should type it out. I actually like don't remember. Hang on. I can actually look it up. I can look it up I'm saying the new host, even the same URL, could have changes. It couldn't be that, because if the URL is the same, then like if the code sends you to the same URL, it should send you to the same URL. Because all that the game knows is that button opens a browser window at a specific URL. I don't see how this could be because I switched hosts. Well, you know what? That just means Just means you gotta buy the book. No, I'll fix this. I mean, I probably can't fix this tonight. Because I'll have to, like, export a new patch of the game and stuff. Let me look at my... I can't get the link. I'm slime locked. Maybe there's an issue with... I'm gonna try the... Sorry, I'm looking it up right now. Where did I have that? Oh God. Where did I have that? Wrong folder. Wrong folder, Lamau. Yeah, it's in the comics, my website page. Where's my... what fucking... I have such a mess of folders. Yeah, website folder. Okay, the slime... Website slime. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right, exclusive. It should be the website URL. It should be auto-completing, but it's not. It might be like, could be some kind of caching issue. The URL seems to be the same. I bookmarked it and it still works. Yeah. So okay, so if the URL still works, I think I'll say I think it should be saintcomics.com/SPF. Is it SPF1NH? No. Is it just SPFNH? Wait. Oh no. Is it .html? Ah, fuck. Yeah, okay. SPF1NH.html. So if this yeah, if the URL is the same. 33 minutes to go. Do I dare to open Game Maker and try to like deal with this right now? I'll do it. I'll freaking do it. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Yeah. Why not? Yeah. Why not? Website slime. No, I want to go to in the Nightstar folder under the comics. Open navicust. run the command line. Oh fuck. Oh, it's because I put a textured block on the command line. Fuck. Nightstar. What's the folder? The folder is in the game specific folder. Where is it? There it is. Oh shit. Fuck. Which file is it? Cuz like all right. That's the game file. I think this is okay. There's a bunch of different versions of it. Now I have to try like the latest version. There's the test game. There's the alpha version. That one was changed. That one was modified. Well, okay. 2021. When did Phantom's Revenge come out? Was it in 2021? Patch the Superman fart huff gif in the game as a secret ending. Yeah, I'd love nothing more. Yeah, unfortunately my sponsors won't allow it. I'm at the mercy of them, you see. Patch my game low percent, no viewers run. Metrics down run. Low metrics run. Low metrics percentage. Oh, this is so stupid. What a stupid thing to spend the last 30 minutes of my Kickstarter doing. Can't believe I finally beat Phantom's Revenge. Totally legit. You earned it. Does it matter? Click on the one that was modified most recently. Yeah, I'm looking for which one was modified most recently, and I think that might be it, but I'm not sure. Fuck. Let me go to the itch page. When did I release the game? The game released on okay, the game was updated on March 28th, 2022. But it was published March 14th, 2022. Yeah, okay, so I should have a newer version. Yeah, there should be a newer... fuck. Well, somewhere there's got to be a newer game file than this one from March, or from May 2021. That just doesn't seem right. Oh, yes. I see. No, these are like the exported versions. Fuck. Yeah, I was exporting. Oh, did someone else just pledge? Was it at 144 before? Was it at 144? No, it was. No, it's normal. Why are there like a million emotes? Who's spamming emotes? Who's spamming 100s? Not, I don't mind. Like by all means, continue. Can we get a massage from the sponsors, please? I pledged a few minutes ago. Thank you, Tall Cat. I'm not sure if I saw the 144. I can't remember, but it's a good number. I shouldn't. I'm not gonna sweat. I'm not gonna sweat it. This is like some kind of weird bug. This is like some kind of weird bug with the game, and I'm not gonna sweat it. It's not that big a deal. It's a minor annoyance, and it's small potatoes to the fact that the Kickstarter has been a massive success. You know what I'll do? I'll just have to release a new patch. I'll just have to release a new patch. It was 142 when I started reading the last. Was it? Holy shit! Let's look at the graph. Yeah, it was 142. Two more people, up to 8,279. The new patch is sadly necessary. I mean, yeah, obviously this needs to be fixed. It's just so baffling, like, what could be causing it. Because, again, like, all the game is doing is telling Chrome to open a website, to open Chrome at a URL. And if you type the URL, it takes you to the correct site. So it should take you to the right site. But it's not. Because your site has it so you can't just skip the game. You have to beat the game to get the web link. I know. Yeah, I know my site is like that. I know I made it like that. You know what? I'm tempted to like perfect run I'm tempted to try the perfect run. I'm just gonna try the perfect run again and see if it gets me like the correct link or if it's still fucked up. It's fine. It's just a bug. It's just a bug. They happen. Let me put the Kickstarter graph back on. Where's that? Yeah, there we go. 144. Damn, it wasn't showing. Wasn't showing when it cranked up to 144. That's all right. How many viewers do I have? Not enough. Concurrent viewers 30. Okay, that's acceptable. It's not. It could be worse. I'm gonna try testing it now if I can remember how to beat the game. You know what? Wait a minute. No. I was thinking that maybe, like... Wait a minute. I have a crazy thought. This file that I might be playing, like, this file might not be the file that I uploaded. Like, the version on the website might work correctly. And I might just have, like, saved an incorrect... Are the horn and non-horn endings essentially the same? Yeah, they are essentially the same. Just in one he has his horn and the other he doesn't. But you can't there's no, as far as I'm aware, there's no canon way to get the horn ending, because yeah, you can't play the game in such a way that Phantom can beat the final boss and never take a hit. And wait a minute, no. Yeah. To beat the game without losing your horn, you have to crunch Virginia, and crunching Virginia precludes you from getting the real ending. Walt says, Ben, ... in that fucking way that makes my gut sink every time. Something about Ben ... like apropos of nothing gives me so much dread. Okay. Ben, congratulations. Stop. Okay, I'm not sure. Yeah, the version of the game that's on my desktop. Properties. Let me open open file location. Okay, yeah. This actually might be like just the non-final version that like needed a fix. Because this version was exported on on March 2nd, like almost 2 weeks before the official upload. So this might actually just be a bugged version of the game that I'm playing. It seems to work perfectly well. Ben, now ducking, that's what I'm talking about. If it's not the final version, the blood visual glitch. Oh, you mean the drip? You mean the drip that extended past the floor? Maybe. I mean, it's totally possible that like there's some stuff like that. You remember yourself complaining about the blood. That I wouldn't have been surprised at all if that was like still in, because it's like such a small thing. But maybe I should. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? 22 minutes to go. I'm gonna download the file directly off itch, and I'm gonna play that version. Download Phantom's Revenge. Make a donation? No thanks. Just take me to the downloads, please. Okay, this version was uploaded March 17th, 2022. Alright, let me close, let me close my windows for a second. Okay, extract to Phantom's Revenge folder. I have so many fucking windows open right now. I have 21 minutes. That's just enough time to do another run if I'm fast, which I am. I'm gonna try the Save Virginia route. I'm gonna try to get under 10 minutes. We'll see if we can do it. Here we go. All right, opening up another version of the game. Oh, yeah. Because the opening menu on the last one, it said beta version 0.03. This is final release version 1.1. I've been playing on an unfinal version. Oh, fucking no. How embarrassing. What exactly, Chasey, 20 minutes before the end of the Kickstarter, what exactly is Slime and Punishment? All the RFCK stuff is so esoteric. That's a really funny question. I'll answer it in 1 second. Yeah, this is final release version 1.1. Lol. Honestly, all of my speedruns are illegitimate. Okay, I'm gonna try to get a legit sub 10 Save Virginia Bible, but good. Slime and Punishment, okay. Endless War is a text-based MMORPG played entirely within a Discord server. It's about slime. Slime and Punishment is about My Little Pony OC getting banished to New Los Angeles City, aka Neo Milwaukee, the setting of Endless War. He gets banished there, and he learns to love slime, and he learns a valuable lesson about friendship. And also, along the way, he makes enemies with Chris Chan, Sonichu's Pony OC, and a war breaks out. And I think that should... And the book includes numerous notes and errata explaining like weird inside jokes and like background stuff that is not like explicitly stated but is like behind the scenes stuff for like what is going on in the comic and stuff. So that's the gist of it. All right, I'm gonna try it. Let's freaking go. Under sub 10. Wait. Sub 10 run, let's go. Let's go. I want to see chat. Where's chat? Oh wait, no, this is actually not going to be sub 10 because I'm going to have the text on screen. This sucks. Never mind. I'll never get sub 10 with text on. Well, let's do options, repeat dialogue off. Did that? Yeah, it's stuck. Have you seen the new Cybershell video? Do you mean the Mario RPG one? Yes. It was good. I enjoyed it. Inventory, bottle, go. I'm surprised that the one slime route still worked, even on like the unfinal version. I would have thought that like that wouldn't have been like perfectly balanced until like the final release, but I guess not. Ben, this is a new game percent run. Yeah, true. Yeah, this is new game percent. And it just involves a lot more mashing. Yeah. Okay, so next room is 3. All right, so I had slime to spare, so I think it's probably worth not bottling her. Oh, fucking frame lag almost fucked me on the inputs again. Slimoid fetch, go. Go get it. Go get it. Chasey says on Gamer Zone when. I mean, if I'm invited, I guess. Fuck. Next one is, yeah, I do want to leave him out. Her out. Excuse me. Okay, sorry. Okay, well, technically, by default, Slimoids use its pronouns, but that doesn't mean they have to do that. And Virginia is a she, her. Although I think that might be Phantom's preference more than hers, but whatever. She's his freaking property, so it's his choice. That's Slimoid fetch.
Go get it.
That was lag. You know, for all I know, the timer might stop when like dialogue is displaying. Because the in-game time, the in-game timer might stop when dialogue. I just thought of that, but that could very well be the case. Okay, inventory, Podrin and battle. And fuck energy and battle. Misgendering his own horse. It's so complicated. Go. Ben give Tom a native all made games. Crazy. They should be in a podcast or something. Unthinkable. Unthinkable. Is the horse named Virginia because Phantom Horn is a virgin? She's named Virginia because it has kind of the same ring to it as Celestia, Virginia. And what's the next one? The next one is... That was probably unnecessary. And it just kind of reflects... Phantom has sort of a... Phantom has or had kind of like an incel mindset where like, traditional beauty, like a pure unsullied virgin, is like the peak of like Western values, civilization, beauty. They don't make castles anymore. Sort of. He named her that because it's like a classically beautiful sort of name, and it kind of sounded like Celestia. That's the idea behind it. Nate has never made anything of value. He did make a game in college. It's very amateurish. I mean, it's a long time ago. Oh god. Virginia! But it is a very basic, I think I'm not sure if it was made in RPG Maker. It might have been made in RPG Maker. Oh god, I'm like fucking this up really bad. You know, it actually might be worth... Maybe there's like times before this where I could be like more aggressively crunch. That's good. That's what I wanted. More aggressively like crunching and drinking and using Virginia to get more attacks in, because I get to this point and like I have to waste a bunch of turns doing it. I could actually, if I wanted to, I could probably just finish off my Podrins right there. I think I could get like a... No, that's not true. I think like I might be able to crunch one more without leveling up again. I think the next level up is at like 68. 68k, that is. We should make castles still, to be honest. I want to be like Dr. Doom. Look, I love a good castle. I love a good castle, but like the market demand's just not there. All right, we're holding steady at 144 backers. A fantastic number. If it goes any higher, I will be so freaking stoked. But I'm already freaking stoked about it, so it's gonna be okay. We are at 12 to the 12 backers. A very endless war sort of number. Okay, so now we've got... No, not fetch. Bottle. I should have gone for a perfect run. It's actually not even that hard. It's not really that hard to get the perfect run. All you have to do is just level up twice before this room instead of once. That's the only difference. And not fuck up. And not fuck up even a little bit, aside from that. A perfect square, just like the base of Endless War. Okay, we'll bring out her. And then Podrin, battle. Podrin, battle. Is that? Oof. Feels really light. Feels really light on slime, but I think it's fine. I should invest. No, I'm sorry. Financial future depends on it. I think I'm feeling Taco Bell. A modest 9 shares, I think. Well, I think we'll do. Let's not go crazy. We can buy more later. We gotta ramp it up. We gotta pyramid our sets. Yeah, let's go. This part's probably, unless the timer stops when dialogue is happening, this part I'm sure is gonna lose a ton of time. I wonder if someone owned a castle. I wonder if anyone's thought to like. I wonder if anyone who owns a castle has thought to like rent out rooms in the castle. I mean, I guess what else do you do with a castle? You either rent the space in it, or you like let people live there who like work for you in some way or another. Are we just gonna ignore the 345? Is there only 345? That's only like 6 per state. Almost 7. We got 8 minutes left. We got 8 minutes left. I should have gone for a perfect run. Oh well, it's fine. I've used all my items. Yeah, there's nothing left to do but kill. Why do I feel like I had more slime before? It's very unsettling. Maybe the route is a little different in this version. I don't remember. I'd be so embarrassed if like I thought I cracked the code. Oh, 145! 145 backers. The perfect square has been shattered. Hooray! Thank you, whoever that was. People do rent out castles. In Europe, loads of castles are variable as Airbnb. I don't mean as an Airbnb. That sucks. That sucks dick. That's not what I want. I mean like to live in. I mean like a whole community of people living in a castle together with like a courtyard. How cool would that be? You could finish this run, then get world record next time. I should let Nightstar kill Virginia just for fun. Right here. Nah, she'll get Virginia soon anyway. If she attacks, she uses like a green bolt of lightning, a bespoke green bolt of lightning, unique to her. Oh, this music that I stole is so good. Unpledging just so it goes back to 144. Walt Briggs, you fucking don't fucking. You know what else is green? No, I've forgotten. Bespoke Post, the sponsor of today's stream. Is that a company? That does sound like a... what else is bespoke is these freaking hand-etched glass slime bottles. Available through the freaking Kickstarter. I actually have to buy more bottles. I thought I had, like, plenty of bottles. I don't have enough. I need to buy, like, another dozen. Lamau. Also, I need to, like, proof them against leaking. The ones that I gave Gib, they like leaked in her bag because of like the air pressure. I think there's a way. I think I know how to prevent it, but I have to like prepare the bottle a little bit differently. Hold still. I love that line. I think that's great. It's like, I'm just gonna kill you. I'm sorry. You know what did you think would happen? You've got to die. 5 minutes. Should I increase my pledge? I mean, yeah, if you want more books. Yeah, if you want more copies of Slime and Punishment. Should I eat her? No. There's no need. Look how tight this route is. This is actually really tight. Now I'm actually nervous that maybe, like... How is that route so tight? Now I gotta wonder if the other one I did that had the ones... I mean, but that was so perfect, though. I feel like that was way tighter than the other time. That felt like I had less slime to spare. I only had 1,000. I thought I had more last time, but maybe I'm smoking crack. I don't know. Now I'm kind of curious to like try the perfect route again. You know what? Wait, let me continue the story. It works. It works. It freaking works. Let's continue the story. Wait, this is so fucked up. This is so fucked up. How do I even do this? You can't do another run. I can't do another run before the thing ends. Okay, we're gonna speed run the end of the story here. We gotta speed run it. Oh my god. What's he gonna do? Oh god. Wait, can I like show a little bit more of this? Yes. Oh my fucking god, no. Jesus. Gruesome. Ah, the DNA. No, my freaking DNA though. Okay, you get the idea. The epilogue. Wait, I spelled it right by accident. Fuck. We got 3 minutes left. We got like 2 minutes left. Oh, the load faster. Why did I upload this as PNGs? Best part of Drowning Scene is the burning, sure. The feel the burn. Alright, everybody's cheering for him. The killers love him. He's the hero of Nlakakam. He's the hero of the war. Wow, you really drew this whole story and even made a damn video game and still haven't become a rich and famous indie darling? Bothers me too, but I never give up. I'll browbeat my ungrateful readers into pledging $5 a month to patreon.com/BenSaint yet. Well, gotta get back to Dimension 1218 and play Noida instead of finishing my Winnie the Pooh retrospective. And then he went on to live his freaking life based. That's the freaking... saintcomics.com/spf1nh.html as a special treat if you want to read it. That's how you freaking find it. All right, let's go back to the counter, the final countdown. Who's your favorite Winnie the Pooh character? maybe Piglet. Piglet's just kind of like a nice guy. Like I guess he's easily stressed out, but like not to like an unreasonable degree. People like fuck with him. 145 backers. 145 backers. And less than a minute left to go. I'm so glad to have finally seen the end of... Finally, at long last. 30 seconds with 145. I'm very... I just want to say thanks, everyone. Thanks everyone who's watching the stream and who donated, and it has meant a lot. It has meant a lot to me to see this project in particular, you know, do well and even exceed my expectations. I'm so happy. I'm really glad with the result, and you know, just grateful, and I'm very happy. And what else can I say? We should all scream counting down. 3, 2, 1. 8,323. 145 backers. Super good. Super good. I'm that's great. That's great. Like I said, I'll say it again. I was expecting I'll probably sell 100. But I was like, but wouldn't it be amazing? My wildest dreams, we sold 200. So, almost 150. Right in between those. That's somewhere between my base expectation and like my wildest dream, somewhere in the middle of those two. Like, yeah, that's pretty good. That's great, I would say. What are these pairs for? Why are these pairs? I am a big pear fan, so appreciate it. Hey, and I guess I tire of the Megaman.exe PNG tuber. Where is the slimy Ben Saint tuber? This is the only one I got. I would have used a bespoke phantom horn, but I don't have one. Maybe I should have made one. Oh, maybe next time. Pear gang. Pears? You need to bring pears back. I can never find the Pims in pear flavor, and that's the best flavor. I can only ever find them in orange and sometimes raspberry. I can never find them in pear, even though pear's the best. But nobody understands. Just like the black currant, a deeply underappreciated fruit. I saw a video about like how, due to some like crop disease, like America like eradicated all of its black currants. And so, like, now, to this day, America, like, doesn't eat black currants, and we, like, don't know what they are. I chose pear because of the flavor of slime you made. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, true. The slime bottles are lightly pear-flavored. Mostly they're just, like, sweet and tangy, but they do have a little bit of little fruity pear flavor in them. It's pretty good. It's actually pretty good. Although it's not so good that I think it's worth like just eating it and then you have an empty bottle. I would still keep the slime to keep the bottle. You know what I will say about them though is that if it sits for long enough, the dust can kind of like settle. So you might have to occasionally rotate your slime. You might have to occasionally rotate your slime to keep the phosphorescent dust suspended at a reasonable concentration. just every month or so. What's the alcohol content of the slime bottle? Tragically 0. You have to add your own alcohol. That's just good daily advice. Yeah. It's just common sense to rotate your slime on a regular basis to prevent slime decay, the bane of all citizens of New Los Angeles City, aka Neo Milwaukee. Oh, my slime is getting rotated. I'm actually digging all these pear emojis. Actually, a vibe. Actually, pretty sick. It's concentrated at the bottom. If you just like turn it over a couple times, you can kind of mix it in. But yeah, the phosphorescent dust can like settle a little bit. But yeah, you can just kind of let it flow around and like mix back in. Is vodka or whiskey better for the slime? Well, the classic juvie mining drink is the slime and tonic, even before the slime existed in bottled form. So for me, the slime and tonic is the way to go. So you just add it to tonic, and I mean, personally, I would also add gin, but that's like optional. Like technically, that's optional. But the cool thing about it though, and I did this on stream one time. Tonic also glows under a black light. It glows blue because of the quinine. So if you have like a black light on, you can have your lightly glowing like tonic and your like bright blue tonic and your brightly glowing like green slime, and you like pour it in, and it looks really cool when you mix it together. It's like really neat. So try it if you want. It looks pretty good. Is tonic water similar enough to tonic? It's the same thing. Yeah, it's the same thing. It's the stuff with quinine in it. Not club soda. Not seltzer water. Tonic water. It's the stuff with quinine. Is Big Brain tonic from The Simpsons? I think you mean the Brain and Nerve tonic, right? The Brain and Nerve tonic that like I think it was Ken Griffey Jr. gets like gigantism of the from drinking. It's a good ass episode. I haven't seen that one in a long time. That one's iconic. It was so fucking iconic. What else? 145. Really didn't think it was going to make it to 145. Really was thinking it would struggle to even hit 100. People told me I was dooming in my Discord, and I said, yeah, I probably am. And they were right. It was true. It's stuck? Wait, what's stuck? What do you do if you can't untwist the slime bottle? Okay, does it have like the paper like coating? You might have to like peel the like metal. Okay. I put like the paper like coating on top. You have to tear the paper off and break the seal to open it, unfortunately. But but once you do that, then you just turn the cap, and like if it's stuck, you might have to like run it under hot water. Running it under hot water would probably help, because it's probably stuck because like the slime, the sugar has like crystallized. The Dema says Ben and Ben ... in that way. That freaking disturbs me. The slime solidified at the cap. I would try running it under hot water. That's probably the thing to do. What's yeah. How many people are watching the stream right now? 33. Well, if anyone here is not a regular viewer of my streams, you know, I usually stream on Twitch. I'll be streaming tomorrow because it's Monday. I stream on Monday and Friday. Twitch.tv/SaintComics. There's a link in the description. I will be playing. I think I'll be playing Bionicle Heroes. Unless there's another game that came out before. I'm working through the Bionicle games, of which there's not that many. Or at any rate, there's not that many like real games that are worth playing. Most of like the hundreds of Bionicle games are like stupid little like browser games that just like throw snowballs. What the fuck? The bed just like shifted behind me, as though some sort of creature were moving amongst it. Ugh, disgusting. I am jacked. I just don't like trying. I should get jacked. I haven't lifted in like, I think, well, I guess I've missed one workout. The how, it's like the Huao snowball fight is actually like pretty good. They put the snowball fight game, I think it was a Flash game, but they also just put that game also into I think it was one of the GBA games, and it's actually really fun because you throw the snowballs to hit your opponents, but also throwing the snowballs like propels you backwards. Like it's also how you propel yourself, like rocket propulsion, by flinging the snowballs. And third Newton's whichever law, conservation of energy, equal and opposite reaction. So your movement and your attack are the same thing. It's a good little fun game. Throw snowballs is a linchpin of Bionicle lore. See, I don't know about that. Bionicle Heroes is like an FPS with all the weird charm and soul of like Lego Star Wars. Yeah. I'm not even at the Paraka. I'm not even at the Paraka in like the books yet. But I guess Bionicle Heroes is about the Paraka, so oh well. Ben, I'm gonna reconfirm the pear flavor is incredible. You think so? You think? Okay. If you say so. I just put in like a little like, well, I don't know. I remember it being like, yeah, you could taste it, but it's mostly tangy. Like sugary and tangy. I just took a big gulp. Oh my god. Ugh. I think one of the most charming and cute things about Bionicle is that consistently sports are really important to Matoran culture. That's true. I do like the yeah, and they come up with I know the lore of them coming up with the new version of Koli when which is Huki. Huki throws something, I think it's a Koli ball, to break the waterway. You can't say Paraka, that's a slur for the Skakti people. They reclaimed it. They liked it. So I guess that means only they can say it. I'm just gonna say it. Yeah, I'm racist against Skakti. They're bad. They're ugly. They have glow-in-the-dark teeth. Just like the cop killer. And the cop killer's evil. Can we have the slime recipe? I actually posted it in I can't say it off the top of my head. In the Endless War server, in the announcements channel, I actually posted the recipe like a year ago. If you search for like sugar, if you search for like messages containing the word like sugar or corn syrup in the or pear in the announcements channel, you'll definitely find it. It's like a bunch of corn syrup, a bunch of pear flavor, food coloring, water, cornstarch, and there's like a it's technically optional, but it makes it look better. Is this like stuff called petal dust, like yellow petal dust? Is this like glowing stuff that glows under a black light? Yeah, Dema asked me for the recipe, so I posted it. So theoretically, anyone could make their own if like they drank theirs and they wanted to refill it. One of the best things about the Metru Nui arc is that the disc sport they have is just casually very fatal. Like Matoran just get hit by like teleport discs and suffocate underground. Wait, I don't remember that. Did I just like miss that? I know that they play in that big arena with like the big like pylons. I don't really remember them actually like playing it. Am I like maybe brain damage, COVID brain fog? I'll join it then. Can I put messages in it? You can join it. You can't post in the announcements channel. Only like mods can post in the announcements channel. Can you put MSG in it? You could. I think that would be gross, but like, I mean, you could do whatever you wanted to it. I just gave the recipe that I put in there is how you get slime exactly like the stuff that I put in the bottles. If you want to do something else with it, go right ahead. Make some weird alt slime. Make some like purple slime or something. I mean, that would be pretty cool. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with personalizing your slime. I think MSG would be gross, but you know, you never know until you try it. You never make splime. When it's make pink slime, make it pink, make it strawberry, splime. That'd be pretty good. You don't know what MSG is? I have MSG. I have like a big like shaker full of it. Sometimes I put it in my lentils. It's like a salt. It doesn't quite taste salty. It tastes like savory. It's the flavor. If you put it on something and eat it, you will be like, oh, it kind of tastes a little like Doritos now, because Doritos have like a lot of MSG on them, and that's what makes them taste so delicious. Meat slime. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid. Can I put Metal Gear Solid in the slime? I'm gonna say easily. Yeah, I'm gonna say memes are in the slime. Okay, I think that's the stream. I think I'm gonna quit. I hate to quit with 29 active viewers because I love you all and I'm grateful for all of you. But we've accomplished our goal. The Slime and Punishment Kickstarter is over, and we were all here for it. And thank you for watching. And if you donated, thanks for donating. Thanks for pledging. If you didn't pledge, that's okay. I don't hate you, but you've got a lot of catching. You got a lot of work to do. I'm kidding. I could make trans slime right now. Mint for white, strawberry for pink. In like 3 separate bottles. You would have mint? You'd make mint white? I mean, I guess you could do that. I would say like cotton candy. I would say like cotton candy for blue, or like blue raspberry, or for like a light blue, maybe. I like passion fruit. I really like passion fruit flavor, and I find that like you can make passion fruit any color you want. I just drank 25% of the slime in 2 gulps. I'm suffering. Take a wash that down with some tonic. Your insides are glowing right now. If you hold a black light up to your body, your esophageal tract will be illuminated. I'm gonna scoon up my kitchen. Vaporeon it up. What does scoon mean? Is that like a... No, I'm thinking of Scub. I'm thinking of the Perry Bible Fellowship comic about Scub. Good night, Ben. Be a good boy and deliver in her Kickstarter. Keyblade, I will. I promise. I can send you my... what do you call it? PayPal stuff. I'll send you that, like, in a second. Wash it down with brain and nerve tonic. Yeah, if you got it. Swig it if you got it. Blue raspberry, strawberry, dragon fruit. I don't have any dragon fruit like flavorings. I would like to get some. That could be pretty good. I bought 2 huge bottles of it for $1 each. I mean, that works. I mean, sure. Yeah, sure. That works. I mean, it doesn't glow, but like it's fine. You can do it. You can drink things that don't glow if you really want to. All right. I'm going to end the stream. I am so stoked. I'm so stoked. It went well. And thank you, everyone. I'm so happy with you watching my stream and that my book was a success and I don't feel like a total loser for once in my stupid life. I appreciate you all very much. And thank you for watching. I will be streaming on Twitch on Monday and Friday. That's my schedule. I'm excited to get you the book. Okay, here's the... I have to make a couple changes to the files. Like I have to put like everyone's screen name in as like in the thank you page. Then I have to send the new files to get a new proof of the new size because I changed the size. And then I have to wait for the new proof, and then once I get the new proof, then I'll be like, okay, place the order. And then I get to wait for the order to show up. So depends how long it takes for them to get me the book, get me the proof. Depends how long it takes them to ship it to me. You know, shipping from China is a little bit annoying. So, you know, I'm kind of hoping to be shipping it out in less than a... Yeah, if they're fast, it could happen in less than a month. But if they don't... I don't know how long it'll take them to print it, so... Probably less than 2 months. I hope to do it as soon as possible. So we'll just see how fast they can get me the stuff, and I'm gonna go as fast as I freaking can. Because I'm really excited because this time, unlike the last Kickstarter, the Vapors 2 Kickstarter, I don't know if anyone, probably some of you pledged to that maybe, you know, it was a big success, but then I promised all these, like, other stories, and then I had to like contract all the artists to draw them, and I had to write some of them afterwards too. And it was like I had to do a lot of work like on the book like after the Kickstarter. This time like the book's done. There's like a couple little adjustments I need to make, but like the book's done. So that's a relief. If my name is what I pledged, oh, but I want my Endless War name in the book. What do? Send me a message. I think you can just message me like on your account and I'll see it. You can just send me a message like from your pledge thing. Like I'll be sending out backer surveys. And you could respond to the backer survey if you wanted. But no, that'll be too late. No. You can send me a message on it. You know what? I will probably send the message to everyone, or at least I'll make like an update that everyone who pledged will be able to see. That's like, hey, if anyone wants to like adjust their name, or yeah, because that is something people should. Yeah, you can send me a message and I'll see it. Don't worry. Okay. Good question. Yeah, that's true. I hadn't really mentioned that. Yeah, people might have like different screen names that they want. I'll make an update to let people know about that. Okay, I'll do that like tomorrow. Oh, I hate ending streams. I hate ending streams because I'm just so glad. I'm just so glad anyone tunes in to watch me do anything. I hate accidentally disliking when trying to like. That's okay. It's all engagement. Just don't. Yeah, why? Yeah, just don't end the stream. Just never do it. All right, I'll stream. See if any. Hope to see you maybe on Twitch Monday, Friday. I'll see you soon. I'm gonna go to sleep pretty soon. Maybe I'll go eat some food, and I'll see you. And thank you. And it's been great. Had a lot of fun. Very fun. A lot of fun tonight. Great speed running. 8 minutes. You know, that's decent. 8 minutes for Kill Virginia tier. That's pretty good. I'm pretty proud of that one. All right, I'm in. Good night. See you soon. I'll be. You know where to find me. Wait, I realized you'd have to send a package up to Walt Briggs. Yeah. When I do the surveys, you can suggest you can say a different name when you give your like shipping information. You could say like send it to different. Don't send it to my screen name. Okay, that's the end of the stream. Thank you. Good night, everybody. Love you. Appreciate everything. I'm gonna go sleep. Good night. Goodbye. Mwah.